Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
さて一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright, folks, this is gonna be it. Hopefully, this is gonna be it. It turns out that I miscalculated. Valentine's Day isn't Sunday, it is in fact tomorrow, as today is Friday the 13th on top of that. And we've only got, what is it, 1814 right now. So we're within the last 20 years of the game. There's only 22 more to go. A few ticks will be solidly under 20. Yesterday, we took on France and Bohemia. After a war with Spain, it advertently pulled in Bohemia, which frightened me because for so much of the game, Bohemia was the final boss of Europe. But we took on Spain and Bohemia together. And I thought it was a fluke, because Bohemia sent half their armies down to Spain. And so we had the benefit of Bohemia's armies being split and being weaker from the march. Yesterday we took on France and Bohemia together, two mighty European powers, and completely wiped the floor with them. 1 year into the war, we gutted France. The second year into the war, Bohemia was forced to surrender. So I think it's safe to say that we now stand completely unopposed. Having my 1.5 million manpower is nice, but no longer necessary. And so basically, as far as becoming a dominant power goes, we have won the game. The top #1 world power isn't just for show. Number 2? What do you mean number 2? 4321. 4820. What happened? What happened? Is it tax base? Only 600 tax base for me, regular army size 12, navy size 6, army size 8, navy size 5. Ah, that's alright, we keep on flipping back and forth between Great Wu and us. Us who are now cultural hegemon, military hegemon, and firmly, solidly naval hegemon. Great Wu, 39 boats behind. They need another 85 to surpass me. They beat us solidly on economy, but that's alright. Rebels, we finally have everybody under 90. This wouldn't have been thought possible for these post 1.1 point X streams. We were straight up sitting on 32 rebels, 32 to 34, solidly half of which were at max 100%. 136, Hungary, why? We gave you land. At the end of that war, why do I hate myself? Did not fulfill land promise minus 40. Lies! We gave them land. We literally gave them land, and it said, oh, Bohemia is getting more land than they expected. They're receiving more land than they expected, and so their owed favors would increase by 1. What was that about? Furthermore, we didn't call them in with the promise of land, we called them in normally and they said yes. Hacks. Cheats! Oh well. But right now we're looking at 36 truces. We don't have a truce with Spain, do we? We don't, in fact, have a truce with Spain. Dortmund, Lyonnais. Right, that's a bank. Manaus, Swabia, Tunis, Vungu, Bank of Vesselers, Hansa will all join in on this. Poland and Hungary won't. Which is perfectly alright. So for our war with Spain, Tunis, and a bunch of hangers-on. Let's see, let's do our war with Cyprus first. The last holdout of the Sultanate of Cyprus. The Ottomans pushed them in to Nicosia. Then we took the rest of Cyprus, liberated the rest of Cyprus from the Ottomans. First, Cyprus was owned by the Mamluks. Then, thanks to our help, they became independent from the Mamluks. Ottomans took everything but Nicosia. We liberated Cyprus from the Ottomans, so now let's join the Sultan with the rest of his people. And the rest of everybody else move into position for Tunis. Tunis isn't going to be too big of a fight. They got 160,000 dudes tops. And barely any of it regulars. So, it'll be enough to attack Spain. And then just filter guys in to play whack-a-mole. That's their army right there anyway. That's all their regulars. Cabinet member, Kingdom of Italy on strengthened government. The last good military guy we have is 79 years old with 69 military, and that's only 4 away from the mediocre guy at 78 years of age. Any capable ladies? Cabinet member already, cabinet member already, cabinet member already. Matilde Bonazola, 58 years of age and 81 and 71, so good on diplomacy and military. Let's filter by the women who are not cabinet. Administrative and military. Okay, let's just go with Matilda. She's old, but not as old as some of the men. Gaspe. Gaspe, could we do this later? Thanks, buddy. We'll park right over here in Churchill. And then go on down to here. And the first thing we'll do is pounce. Let me see something though. Do I want to advance my guys here? Majapahit has 97,000 guys. Hoysalan Union. Malayu has allies. Allies. Okay. I guess Agad and Banten will just be my Indonesian places then. Because I'm just thinking, if I got to lose some colonies, I want to hold on to Agad and Banten. I want to hold on to Havana, Tsushima. I don't have too much interest in the rest. They're mostly space fillers or to hop along. Demand unlawful territory? Forget about it. Speaking of which, there's probably some more warts to remove from my new lands. HRE. HRE. You all are no longer considered parts of the HRE. You have been liberated. You no longer have to pay tribute to those losers. There's going to be a whole lot of HR rewards to remove from here. And given how clustered and twisty some of these places get, you know, speaking of the da-da-da-da-da, 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 one thing I did like from Crusader Kings 2 is that if you clicked around the menu, the tone would go bloom, 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 bloom. So it was kind of fun how clicking buttons around the menu played the song as fast or slow as you clicked. Brig to the brig with you. Desert. Okay, HRE. Any more HRE in my lands? Ah. So got a slotted infestation around here. Gotta fumigate, fruitigen. Okay, Freiburg, this tiny thing, and then these two around Zurich. 3. The Zurich airport was alright, but that was my first exposure to those types of outlets. And when I first saw those outlets, I thought, huh, is this where the outlet is supposed to go, but they haven't installed them yet? Havana. You don't wanna, Havana. Okay, let's move some of these guys around. Replace them around France just to spread them out some. Because you don't need them to all be gathered around the same place here. And it's relatively central to the fight in Spain in case I gotta move guys down. Okay, that's all of my guys back from exile. 300 manpower, and it's gonna drop down. By how much to fully replenish? 21,000 only to fully replenish, that's not too bad. Which boat's gonna make it down first? It's gotta be these guys. We've only just begun, and the game doesn't really want to calculate all these many moving parts. Queen having to play taxi for everyone. Panama declaring war. Later, Panama, later. Panama, Panama, Okay, first off, not us, them. The Sultanate of Cyprus. With no allies, Lami independence movement has nothing to do with me. Everybody wants to help Lam become independent of the Mamluks. Should I join the Lam independence movement? Our opinion of Lam is greater than 0. Tunis is in a coalition, Swabia is in a coalition, so we can't join. And yet other people can join independence movements or coalitions that we're already a part of and kick us out. Okay, Cyprus. We're on friendly terms, right? Imperialism casus belli. Oh, we have a truce right now. With Cyprus. These guys have truce with enemy. Hungary has truce with enemy. Do we? We got so many truces right now. "46 additional truces. Cyprus. For 2 more years. Okay. Alright, so we'll just camp out here for 2 years. That'll be the Cyprus group. "17th Navy, hurry it up." Why is the game being so slow today? We've got 22 years to go. I want to try to finish this today. We'll park this in our new city of Bordeaux, and then mothball it. These fleets will keep around here to keep the Spaniards from coming through. They still have how many boats? 95 boats, only 39 of which are heavies. There goes a Kievan navy. Mascara will go down too. And now, we've been paying our armies, so let's drop inflation for a little bit. We're still making fat dosh. Let's do it. Imperialism CB on Spain. They do have actual regulars. No, we should be done with Spain. What are you talking about? Their truce finished in like 1811. Didn't it? Hold on. Bohemia, France, all my little guys. Passamaquoddy. Cyprus. I don't see Spain. Is it giving me a penalty for breaking truce for the other people joining in? I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, because Spain's not on here. Spain isn't on here at all. We don't have any truce with Spain. There's no Spain. But declaring war on Spain is going to penalize me. No, no, hold on. That's for no Casus Belli? Up into Imperialism. There we go, there we go. I thought, wait a minute, is it because of Dortmund? Swabia? Well, Dortmund still has a truce on us. Is that why? We'll be able to call its allies into war. Well, who's Tunis allied with? Morocco? Mali? Mossi? So maybe Morocco will be a part of this after all. And Dortmund? Where's Dortmund? Is allied, is a vassal of France but has no allies otherwise, okay. So maybe we'll get Morocco in this too. Casus Belli imperialism. Let's do it. Let's erase as much of Spain as we can off the map. Spain, Dortmund, Vongu, Manaus, Central Congo, Soria, Tunis, Swabia, and Lyonnais. And of course we'll start by jumping into Seville and keeping folks close enough. Close enough to drop down and respond as needed. Where are you going? Light ships? Just light ships. I don't care about light ships. Alright, we lost a few thousand folks, but we gained... They basically lost everybody. Slaughtered or taken prisoner. Which really just means being slaughtered later. Fusiliers, flying batteries... Light dragoons. That's their entire army right there. And now it's dead. Alright, and since that's it for Tunisians, let's slowly march across their country. Heading on over to Constantinia. Who've we got here? Light, some heavy. They're going to northeastern Atlantic. Yeah, let's go say hello. They didn't have a chance to reinforce their garrisons. That'll be to their detriment. 300 defenders, 200 defenders, 800 out of 2,000. Let's not give them the chance. And here comes a bunch of Swabians over the border. What are they sitting on? Arau? Volhusen in the zone of control of Arau. Cordoba successful, Sevilla successful, and I don't see them sitting around anywhere. Fort level 2, fort level 4, fort level 6. Let's see if the Star Fort hasn't fully reinforced yet. And we forgot to build more boats to this, didn't we? We don't have any Navy orders right now. 7 boats. Gotta build them 23 more. Spain lost 14,000. Spain lost to the North Atlantic. Oh, there's a bunch more Tunisians, but they're all levy. Which means we don't care too much about them. $700 defenders, 200 defenders, 77 defenders, and now they're dead. Ding! Was that Spain's levies or some actual soldiers? No, that was just levies. They've raised all the levies they can already. Sharif successful. Now, are they just sitting on Constantina? Let's go to Ishkan and see what they do with these levies. Cost us some troops, I'm sure, because we just ran on down and didn't wait for morale to recover. Spain's got some very minor levies over there. You really want to march into this Spain? Is that all of your... That's all their regulars, or actual regulars? And pain is salvation. 400, 500. These extras coming in should be enough to help out. Or not. Or their butt got kicked. It was too slow for them to come over. 22,000 killed to kill 9. They were too fast. But what's Spain gonna do now? They're trying to go castle after castle. They do have 10 artillery, so stack to stack, they do have more gun than we do. They moved one over. $12 Okay. Let's quickly run over this way. You guys aren't doing anything? What are you sitting on? Bayina isn't being taken over? There's no siege here? We'll arrive at Lucena. They're not moving. Oh, they're not set to march to the sound of drums. Guns, whatever. I keep saying drums. Well, they moved in anyway. I didn't move them, I want them to stay there. Ah, well. They didn't want their friends to die, so they were helping out. That's kind of sweet of them. They refused my orders, could you believe it? $55,000 of mixed groups. Palma del Rio. And then 10,000 more levies over their levies. It's only levies that they got. They pop some guys on over there. We'll send these down, help reinforce. Because I think they're trying to make a great big push here. So let's get these two down to help out in case. They're really pushing. Battle of Teguise won. Love how the UI doesn't work. They're really throwing everything they can here. We finally broke him. Not now, Fakarava. You gotta wait. You can't just do an independence movement and then declare independence right away. You gotta build up allies first. Did nobody ever teach you that in school? $79,000 to kill 79,000. Spain is going all in with this. They know that they're fighting for their very existence right now. No, don't you fucking split up on me. Stay together. We did at least fill in the garrison here. So, they gotta wait a while to take on that. And that's more of their regulars. They do have Supreme Commander, though. You didn't fill up garrison here, though. 10 guys. So let's see. Oh, we got 19,000 Swabians there, 16,000 Swabians just sneaking behind our backs. Where they're going? Well, arrive in Soria, huh? Party warrior. The Swabians here have vanished. I think they just deleted their armies with ours coming over. Moron de la Frontera. Oh, psh. That wasn't anything, they're just sitting there waiting. They wiggled. Is that their assault? Did they slaughter up some of my guys? No, they didn't. Unless you're just really bad at it. Tunis is all the way out there. That's kind of funny. How did they... They marched. They marched all the way out, taking the train. And our ticket takers take any ticket. They don't care about where you come from. Don't you crash opening the levy menu. I want to... It crashed. It straight up crashed on me. I opened the levy menu, sad face. Paradox crash reporter. I can't believe it. I want to finish this by today, but it's crashing on me. An error occurred while launching this game. The game's already running. The crash reporter doesn't count. Your crash report was sent successfully. Thanks for taking the time to help us fix this error. Okay. Let's do the whole should be. How far back was my save anyway? Did it did the war even go on long enough to autosave? I don't think it did. I think I just wasted 50 minutes for nothing. There's no way that we got to autosave territory. That is heartbreaking. Could I get 50 minutes of my life back now? Could I go down to 8:54 a.m. again? Please tell me there's an autosave. Please, please, please. 1814. That's an autosave, isn't it? I do believe that's an auto... 415, 1814. That's auto, right? Is it auto? It's not auto! It's fucking not auto! I guess I can do the go live on Blue Sky right now. It's so funny how it's basically divided into 5-minute spans. Yes, I'm going to stream for exactly 15 minutes, 1 hour 45 minutes, 3 hours 15. But this fucking sucks, man. 15 minutes down the drain for shit. I'm demoralized. I fucking hate that man. Shut the fuck up. I gotta do fucking every single thing! Every single thing from the start! Damn. Not now, Gaspe. I'm not in the mood, Gaspe. I gotta redo every single little shit here, Gaspe. I'm not in a good mood, Gaspe. I'm sorry. You see, Paradox is shit in the modern era. And they want to do two things at once. They want to be a really, really complex strategy game, but they also want to be a very shiny corporate UI game. And so, you know, in a game of this complexity, you don't need to have all sorts of other graphical ballerinas dancing around, but they want to anyway because they feel they get more prestige for it. I'm tapping the pause button so much, and it's not pausing. I'll send this guy on over to to Cyprus to wait. Not that it matters, we didn't even get to take our... These guys still exiled. Okay. And now that guys are in position, let's redo what we just did 50 minutes ago, before the game crashed on me before reaching an autosave point. Okay. War with Spain again. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be awful if it ends up being another crash on the same date thing, but it wasn't because of the date, it's because we opened up the menu. While the game had all sorts of different synapses crisscrossing at the wrong time. Then we run in, we run in, we run in. The fuck? You idiot. I clicked on this guy. You run in. You run in. You run in. And then you two run in. And then we raise some levies over here. And that'll catch whatever little shit ran in this way, took a train, apparently paying for free, to get all the way up here. Okay, we're not going to do too many assaults because the important thing is keeping people available to consolidate whenever the Spanish armies come in. $200 defenders is easy. 200 defenders. Alright. Just need the game to not crash on me now, please. Swabia's got some armies coming up. We'll send guys enough to intercept. This group are sitting down to Cyprus for 2 years from now, assuming the game doesn't crash by then. That's just levies, they popped out of the ether. What? Are they not rushing in to attack me now? Going to SBL. I don't think so. You see that? They're doing the fucked up thing again, where they're marching downwards, but they're going to the left. They're trying to trick me by sidestepping again. Zero, 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 zero. The fuck are you talking about? You get your ass out of there. And here comes Spanish army. Oh, they're actually marching to the right now. Palma del Rio? Do they actually border Palma del Rio, or are they teleporting again? They're heading over here. All levies. They might be sitting on their castle, but it's all levies. So they don't stand a chance. Voice of Attilio, fiery speaker, let him speak. And how's the Swabians looking? Hiding now that we got guys nearby. They felt big and strong until then. Still a shitty light boat from them. Oh, hey, we died. Sad news, Maria 2 Angio died at the age of 78. Queen of Italy. She shaped the economic life of her age. She lived for 6 years, or she ruled for 6 years. I wouldn't say all that much. King Roberto Angio now ruled our glorious country. His apostolic majesty's good leadership skills and superior tactical knowledge will help us vanquish those that dare to stand against us. 76, 88, 92. We finally have a good king. With a plethora of children. Katarina, a prodigy. 59, 61, 62 by 11 years of age. Carlo, another prodigy, 61, 53, 68 by age 9. Luigi behind him, merely gifted. 20, 39, 28 by 6 years of age, beats grandma already. The little Filippo is shrewd. He's got a lot of really smart kids. Little Edvig. Okay, let's put him on the 47th Navy, though. As we know, numbers go 30, 38, 3, 40. Ah, see, there they are. They're taking the train down. So it's running so smooth now. It's such a shame that it decided to be a little shit. And it crashed the way it did. Battle of Gaza 1. So send you guys back to here. Battle of SPL. 40,000 of us to kill 37,000 of them. Is still okay. Let's just keep guys relatively close by. For now. 20 will go out to replenish. 40 safe. Keep him close. 40 safe. Keep him close. Just Levy's hanging out. Let's go kill him. Chase him down. Mizda. They're sideways walking again. Farina. Are they even in the location they appear to be on? Bohaija. Okay, they're going over there. We'll ignore them for now. Retreating all the way up this way? Are these guys in port or what? They are. Okay, we'll keep them around Acacia for now, because Spain still has most of its regulars. And the regulars do hit hard. And here they come. They think they're going to win against us because they got 79,000 guys together. They may be right. But unless they completely crush us day one, then this group is just going to be delaying tactics for the rest to come in. Now we see you blinking over there. Get back up over here then. They're going all the way through the desert to get here. Kicked their asses. Alright, feeling a little bit safer about this. 107,000. And the regulars have been chopped. So let's go spread some guys out. $16 will go out to replenish. Trade out with you. Trade out with you. I love how my kings keep on fucking choosing to leave the navies I assigned them to. I gotta glue these guys on. I gotta tie them down. Swabians, where are they going? Yverdon? They're just swapping it around there. Oh man, 94,000? All levies? All levies. Annihilate them. Fucking just put this guy back into here. Oh, he's moved. He's moved over to Poland as why. Italy, senior partner, number 2 power in the world. Poland, junior partner, number 21 power in the world. I'm sure Krakow is lovely, but could the game consistently work? I'm not asking for too much. I'm really not. Time for the railroad to shine. 10,000 to kill 63. Are we back? Okay, we're back from hanging out in Poland for a bit. Okay. Just gotta survive to autosave, Guinea. Just gotta survive to autosave. Okay, these guys are recovered enough. We'll send you to... We got a guy coming over here. We'll just go over here to keep close enough to easily queue rough for them. Tunis lost. They're retreating. But we don't see where our guys are. Okay, there they are. They're just unselectable right now. $18 defenders, 44 defenders, not anymore. Where's the Spanish army? We didn't kill all of them yet. They have 152,000 more. Their regular infantry has fully replenished by now. Is that them? That's mostly regulars. And that's also a whole lot of regulars. They're going to want to fully consolidate down here. We'll pull them in every time our morale seems to dip. And by every time, I mean every so often. Where these guys go? Into Badajoz? That's over here. So I think we're okay for now. $127, finish them off. 1818 still. 21% progress, are doing fine. Which way they're going? Antioch? How are they retreating up that way? Where are they trying to go then? They try to march all the way through here, and then up and around, and then turns out they can't go across the channel there? Ayamonte. Escurial. By the time the 1 year point is up, we're gonna hold everything but the areas I want to concentrate on. Battle Merida, they just ran away. Get her to kill off some more at least. Let's start marching northward, because they seem to be going that direction. We'll send the 30 folk back to the border. They're actually going the direction they're supposed to. Still retreating. Or so it claims. Member leaving Union. Bardi leaving due to succession law selection of the new bank executive. It's cause I'm the youngest? And everyone after me. Well, I have a little sister. I have a little sister who could inherit still. Little kids of her own. Gregarious, little Filippo. Gregarious is what? Diplomacy? Diplomacy. And little Maria is intelligent. We'll play to her strengths, give her administrative. Meow. 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 Got a while to go for this one, so just knock him out and come back over. Does Tunis even have any levies left? 24,000. They do still have regulars. We haven't destroyed enough of their lands to gut their economy. So they're just hiring new ones right now. Extradition Esposito. I'm not gonna pay money for it. Saving in progress. You see, that's all it had to do. It just had to save, so I wouldn't have to lose 50 minutes of game. Okay. Ever northwards. Swabians. Let's go gut them. Fustenbug. They sure love their Faciliers. Oh, there's more regulars. Where are you guys coming out to? To Los Yenebes? There's Los Yenebes. Merry and Pippin out there in the frontier. Still going. 50,000 here. Let's move you on back up. Ciudad Rodrigo. Italy lost in Puebla de Montalban. Hold on. More guys sneak in when I wasn't looking. We got a small amount of them, but they snuck the rest through. More regulars mixed with levies. More regulars. And where are these guys fleeing to? Just over there? which is way, way out, but at least the train made it quick and easy. Let's just swap you two. You'll go over to Are, and you'll come down to Madrid. Combine arms bonus. And other things are slightly not going our way, we send everybody else in. When these guys finish up here, there's not enough protection up in the central part. I don't see... There they are. Just seriously marching all over the world. Around the world, around the world. Not now, Roanoke. We're making progress after the game crashed before the first autosave. $20,000. Placenta. These guys aren't very well protected here, and I think they know it. I think they've given up on the southern plain, and have moved on to the central valley. Just get their vote. Ciudad Rodrigo, protected by Pinhel. Bulbancha, what a surprise, they have an independence movement then declare war. Without gaining outside support first. Okay, let's move these guys. Let's just break them. They've done their job. Really? Dortmund? Placenta's complete. Oh, these guys are hungry here. Sent them a little bit too far out then. Oh, Badajoz cleared out because Caceres covers it, and we didn't cover Caceres. Where do they imagine they're going to go? Because they can't cross the channel here. Are they going to magically be able to? Okay, finally finished there. Let's get Cacerte. We've already got guys going too. Go to Badajoz. And who's blockading just over there? That doesn't matter then. Siege of Faro finally done. Let's get these guys on upwards. Because they're up here. And trying to sneak on down to us from here. As they rebuild their strength. Albuquerque. They have one of those. Oh, look who just snuck on through. And have more going this way. They're split up at least. Their bigger army is here. So let's focus on the big guy. El Puente del Arzobisopo. I know I just butchered that, that's okay. And now they're fleeing. They want to hide in the mountain. Is that a mountain? No, that's a plain. Flatland. No advantage to them. There's a da-da-da-da-da, but because I pressed escape to get out of this, it cleared out whatever the da-da-da-da-da was about. Very smart game design, having escape just instantly clear out of any and all pop-up. There's no way to just turn that off, sadly. Remember the other way down there? Let's shake them on. Their army is split, because these guys are all by themselves, and that's their regulars over there. These guys are by themselves, that's their bulk of their regulars. Edvig is ready for an expensive education. But she's an idiot! But she's still my daughter. We're giving all of our kids an expensive education. Denia has fallen, not for long. How dare they fight against their occupiers? Albuquerque. %7 on that one. Okay, we'll go to Viseo next, and then we'll start spilling out to the Central Valley. Freedom on paper guarantees certain rights for population. Even the lower class are countries still riddled with abuses of power from the upper classes against their perceived lessers. Heavy taxation has only increased the peasants' burden. Ah well. -10 peasant satisfaction brought them down to 100%. I'm sure I'll recover from that. That was a retreating army. I think they tried to run over to here to recover. They really are just all over here. They don't have March to the Sound of Guns active. They're just choosing on their own to gather together. I didn't tell them to do that. I don't want them to do that. They are abandoning objectives that I have purposefully given them, and so that I have purposefully had March to the Sounds of Guns disabled. Let's see, January 1815. Where's my truces? And many more. Is Cyprus still here? Cyprus is until 16, March of 16. France we're intrusified with. Until 19. So it'll be a while to go for them too. Maybe we'll do Ottomans next. Ottomans would be super easy. They have allies in Georgia, Kiev, Basra, and Tabriz. Georgia's got 185 boats, 59 of which are heavies. So we can keep Kiev and Georgia from interfering by simply keeping a whole lot of our heavy ships here. And they won't be able to get through. They gotta march their armies down, and we'll just bap them. So spy network for the Ottomans. That way the rest of our armies can replenish manpower when we focus on something easy. Sneak a little bit forward at a time. And these guys are up to 40,000. This poor guy's all by himself out there. Is this in one of those fort level 0 situations? Fort level 0. $900 guys, 500 guys, 900 guys, and we got these guys coming up. So we got a potential pinch here. And stupidly, they are not sitting on a castle right now. They thought that was going to be an easy one for him. 28 infantry regulars, 12 cavalry, 19 guns. They overestimate their ability. Aljilfa. $36 is getting pretty low. They don't even have guns there. They're all zeroed out on guns. Okay, you're kind of useless. Go replenish before you continue that. And then just toss everybody in. Malamego! What's this one? Miranda? Miranda di Duero? $13 heavies, huh? And they hide away, the cowards. Killed 46,000 of ours, but we could take the losses, they can't. $102,000 manpower only. But look at how much we've taken to the country already. So, let's see. Tunis. We gotta wait until the 11th of May, so it's coming up. 50. That's plus 30 still. I don't want to go too woodland, but I do want to take their better parts. Plus 22 still. Kafsa. Plus 20. -1. So when the time comes, it could take a good chunk away from them. That's only -1 for Tunis. Then how about Bahai? 43, that's 68, 15. Constantine. 85 minus 32. Kabalaya. That's 112. Okay. What I think then is the next war we do with them, we'll take their capital and the rest of Kabalaya. We'll just take everything above the Atlas. Atlas is here too, right? Under those mountains, Atlas over there. Everything above the mountains, basically, will be ours. We'll take one major lake and most of the coast of the other. They could have 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I'm being super generous. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. They could have 4.5 lakes, and I'll just keep this big one. I think that's more than generous. And for Spani, What should I take from Spain? We got minus 75% conquer cost with the Imperial Casus Belli. And so I just want to have a buffet. I'll have to reposition the 2 local governors I have in Spain. Because for a naval-focused country, this is going to be a lot of inland that I won't be able to express as much proximity onto. It's still letting me take as much as I want. Imperial CB is legit. Plus 51 still. What do you mean invalid target? There you go. It really, really, really didn't want to give me that. I think despite holding it over here, it was probably counting it as the sea. Despite this bit of land clearly being highlit. Oh man, I'm being such a greedy, greedy guinea. Look at this so far. And it's still a plus 39. I'll be generous. If I have to put a pause to the painting, I'll allow them to be Portugal. Crown of Spain solely in this little southwestern area. Still plus 31. 26. $26 to take their entire northern half. What if I want to take their capital? 23. And Cordoba. Plus 9. Plus 9 still. I got worried about the minus 21. But that's just because we had 2 fractured penalty. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 5. Plus 3 still. Minus 1. Alright, we found the limit. So, we'll do Tunis first when May comes around. And for Tunis, we don't have to take Bagai right now. We'll take Jared, Kamuda, Majerda, and then we'll save this band above the mountains for the next war against Tunis. And that's only a minus 3. And because Spain will be without their greatest ally contributing to the cost of score, oh, this should be a little bit cheaper too. Now, since I'm taking a pause anyway, Sonato's this year. We're coming upon 2 hours of stream. I would take a break about now, but the game did crash 50 fucking minutes in before I even got to the first autosave. So let's try to push a little bit more before I step off. $45,000. They got their cannons back. Get back in there. Trying to siege with 0 cannons. $76,000 manpower. At least Spain isn't gonna be able to hold too much armies after this. Tala is finished. And Tala has a castle. So I don't have to do anything else there. Let's go to here then. Take that down. They're holding this castle. Then we'll scoop around here. Alcantara. Let's go further north. So we have more people ready to coalesce onto each other when the fight starts. Segovia. I saw red. Who's red over there? Guayataca. Can we reschedule? We kind of got a thing going on here, Brazil. Thank you. They're so accommodating. There they are. Found them. Since it's safe over there, just go to Zamora. Sela finished. We'll stiff him next. Castle. No castle. Castle. No castle. Castle. They don't have a fort there. Must just be the architecture. But it looks like a castle when you zoom out. The other places don't, I mean, they do when they have a fort. See? Castle, no castle. Castle, no castle, and there's a fort. It's a mirage. It's an illusion. It's the heat playing tricks on me as it waves up from the ground. Okay, 27 of ours killed to kill 18 of theirs. We could take the loss, so it's fine. 25,000. 42, 48. Well, the 25,000 are tag out. What's this? Danish independent movement. Danish independent movement, huh? Not these Danes wanting liberty, but Denmark down there, huh? And Denmark, who holds... Overlord is England. Oh, how the tables have turned. Nah, I think not, Denmark. You got this. I don't have the manpower, so I can't be bothered. Check this out, though. We got 76, 88, 92 now. So how's my complacency looking? Dropped to 2.46! Martial ability gives a solid 0.04. Coalition 0.09, so that nullifies a lack of threatening rivals. Plus 17 for Tunis, we have to wait till 11th of May. 11th of May right there as Zamora gets occupied. They're all headed down there. Let's send. They've only got 36 guys here. Let's send a few on down. Since now they're bunched up in here. They bunched. They've only got 30,000 guys total. The cowards running away from me. We'll swap you out. Put you in Paranzuela. Now for Tunis. Plus 17. Could I use this plus 17 to get a little bit more? 14. 7, 5. So we can. There's no Italian slaves that they have, are there? No Italian slaves. So we'll take this whole eastern chunk of Tunis. And some extra lunch money. Peace treaty with Tunis. Just taking an extra confirmation there. Nearly 500,000 killed. So few of theirs. Their sacrifice would not be in vain. The lands where their brethren have died will now be Italian soil. And Hispani, now that you've lost your biggest ally, plus 22. I'll also be wanting to take Soria back, but I can't because we haven't got their capital. Next time, Soria, we didn't know that you ran off with some of our low control islands. But since it is plus 22, we have no allies right now. So there's no break truce with whatever. So what else could I take with this plus 22? I could make them pay war reparations to really kill their ability to manage an army against me after taking their richest lands. We could take a few more cities. Badajoz, plus 20. Viguera Baexa, plus 20. Plus 16. Alto. Plus 11 still. Plus 11 still. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 7. They won't be fully eliminated because they still have land over here and land over here. So it won't have to count as... I won't have to inherit their vassals by kicking Spain out of Spain. I can kick Spain out of Spain. 7, 7, 7, 7, 0. A step too far. They don't want to be Algarve and nothing else. How about that? Plus 1. Algarve and a little bit of Biaxo Alentejo. Yeah? And now Spain will just be here, a little bit over there, a little bit over there, and then their vassals and colonies. I like the Imperial CB. Do you think this might give me a little bit of antagonism? $1.83 to 972 antagonism breakdown. Spain gets a whole lot. How come, Spain? You feel that bad about this? France gets 275. Bohemia, we kicked their ass twice in a decade. They're far enough away that they're not feeling too much of the effect of the antagonism. But I want to believe that I've castrated one ball when they went to defend Spain the first time around, and I've castrated the other ball in my own Imperial War against them. They simply don't want to raise too much of a fuss in case I turn my sights back onto them. That's a lot of Spaniards slaughtered for this. Look at that Italy. Look at that Italy. So. My markets is occupations. Navy queues, diplomacy, building spy network still. So now that I'm gonna put a save down first. The game hasn't been chugging along since the crash, but it has crashed once today already. 50 minutes into the stream. And before the first autosave, so I'm gonna be paranoid and put a manual down before taking a BRB. There. We could enjoy the new shape of European Italy and the spread of our colonies. Ignore Canada. Canada is England's colony that went independent. They're simply copying our color because we're cool. And ignore Khmer. Khmer isn't ours either. They're just copying our color. I miss Naples and Two Sicilies blue. That was a good color for a country. Granted, it means we would be blending in with Somalia, whoever's above Somalia, Sweden. But they got good colors, alright? And now I'll be back in a few. Alright, had myself a little chicken during my BRB. Onyx is so funny. Onyx is straight up traumatized because the poor cats have had several flea baths ever since they've been caught with fleas. And they had their most recent one yesterday. Onyx followed me into the bathroom when I went on BRB, which isn't too unusual. He's a cat. When he was a little kitten, he used to follow me into the bathroom so much more. And so I figured, sure, Onyx, you want inside? I'm just gonna pee, alright. And I closed the door, because I'm using the bathroom. And the moment the door was closed, he started howling and panicking just as bad as he would in a bath, because he just had a bath in there yesterday. And he was so scared that I was going to give him one. He follows me into the bathroom. I close the door, and then he freaks out. The French and Scottish all over Papua. Next campaign I do, on my own time, don't worry, Hoarding, it's okay. I'm gonna rush out here while I can, and then make colonies. And then every time I have the opportunity of, do you want to make a colony here or hold on to it? I'll say, no, I'll just hold on to it myself. And then go into the diplomacy window. Go into create subjects. Historical subjects. And then put in some actual damn countries, Paradox. Because when I put a historical subject, then it has the culture that is associated with that title, regardless of who's there now. And so there'll still be Neapolitans, whoever else I colonize with, but then there'll be like Palauans in Palau, and not the Scots. No, the French have colonized Palau. Ugh! The Chamorro in the Marianas, and not the Norwegians that somehow got there. I still don't see how Norway got there. They straight up just went up, and then down. And then there they are. Norwegian Republic, what it says of Guam, or the Marianas basically. One of these days, Paradox will wise up in like 12 DLCs from now. They'll put some land inflation onto these islands. Like, I mean, look at this. Look at how bloated Europe is compared to Asia. It's ridiculous. One of these days, they'll do the same treatment here, so you could have some actual fun, and they'll put some actual countries you could play. And then I'll unify my Micronesians, and then we'll go on up this chain of island that extends beyond the Marianas. Same volcanic chain going up here, same volcanic chain, and take Tokyo for ourselves. It actually is, same volcanic chain. Going through the Marianas, up towards these islands between the Marianas and Japan, to the islands coming out of Tokyo, and then to Tokyo. Alright, so we've taken more of Tunis, we've taken more of Spain, and now we're gonna have no proximity out here. So, first thing I want to do is we have... Forget Napoli Market. We got 2 local governors. Cremona and Tudela. What happened to the other one that I made? Every time I make multiple naval or multiple local governors, one of them vanishes. Huh. So we have one over here in Tudela, and one over here in Cremona to ensure that I stay at max proximity in northern Italy above these mountains. We got mountain range here and mountain range here. So if I put one more centrally over there, it could spread out this way, it could spread out this way. But I'm wondering if I should keep this one here or put it further up over there, because we do have mountain, mountain, and also a little bit of mountain here and here. Topography. Yeah, you see, we got hills over here. The darker browns are mountains, but there's plenty of hills to slow down proximity to. Which is what makes the spread kinda slow down a bit in Italy also. Then plateau. If you put it around here, it should spread downhill and downhill. And this is Santa Efemida, rural, separatism in the location, rural. And there's also a mountain range of the way over here. The mountain ranges in gray. If it's a thin mountain range like over there, it kind of blends in, so it's hard to tell there's a range there. You just see the hills, you see mountains, but you don't see the impassable mountains. So I'm wondering if they should darken it up. If it's impassable, just like put a black or something. We have Caceres over here. If I look for cities. And so that'll give proximity to there, proximity kind of bleeding out this way. Hills would be a little bit difficult, but not the worst. Maybe I should put it here. No building available? What do you mean no building available? I could build an extra local governor. Badajoz, requirement not met. Oh, there's the roads to capital. I gotta build myself some roads first. Okay. That just means we gotta connect them to the Great Railroad Network. So just line a few around. Due to under siege, yes. It thinks it's still under siege. Lower Zambezi. Lower Zambezi, could we reschedule? Thanks. And then no place is considered a siege anymore. Just gotta spread it out everywhere and hope they make some crosswise connections. At first, these people were so upset they got taken over by the Italians. The first thing we do is build a whole bunch of railroads everywhere. Bring them modernization. They'd be in grass huts without us, as the Howleys like to say. Ceres, you're connected to the Great Railroad Network too now, right? And that's negative money! I actually overbuilt enough that it put me into the negatives. It doesn't normally let you do that. It normally lets you build towards 0. Okay, let's take a loan. The estates have made 3.5 million available to me. I'll take one. Oh, a guy died? That must have been what the that I escaped on was about. We got nobody who's good at diplomacy anymore. 60's the best, and they're the worst. Really? Any girl want to join the cabinet who's not already in the cabinet? 63 years old. My little girl Katarina. Lady Nancy. We'll just put some old guy there. Leonardo Bruno. And when he dies, my daughter should be old enough. Annexation still paused. Come on, Hungary. Improve opinion by 3. Who's exiled? Oh, they're still in Tunis. Alright, and now we got a truce with Cyprus that's going to expire March of next year. That'll be the next one. Spy network in Ottoman. Let's go ahead and march. We'll just say all these guys. To swarm onto Ottoman lands. Oh yeah, we got a new market out of that. Lisbon. And Sevilla. We got 2 new markets. Let's move these guys down too. We don't gotta be in Tunis for a while. So who's the new coalition? Ottomans, Beha, nobody important. Then the rest of these guys... I'm kind of putting way too much for Ottoman than they need. You go here. These three, and these three will hang around Ottoman lands. Alba, join the coalition, Makuria. Character life expectancy. We'll take it now that we actually have somebody worth keeping alive. Makuria is just here and here alone. If they really want to be taken over, we'll add this desert and this desert to our control. Who owns Fazan? That's owned by Morocco. We could take Fazan over here, here, and here, and that'll add this desert, and that desert to us at least. "17 years left in the game. I want to push to the end." Jared's joined the coalition, which is great. We could take them. And then desert. They're only helping me out now. Okay, manpower. 1,000 manpower remaining. Ah! That's so little. So when I want to take on France next, I'm going to want to take this little bit. I just want to take the coast to add to the good parts of France. And there's my Sonato. It's already October. $147 Hungary. Okay, we gotta wait until the 31st of October to maximize our tax possibility. Not that I really use the tax anymore, but it's one of the few things I bother ask for. Senat 2. Expand Railroad 2020 for cost and time. And 5% towards centralization. We can max it out right now. Or integration. Beirut 2020-2020-2020. Let's do expanded rail networks, maximize our control. Change policy. Decentralization by 5. Traditional ideas lose innovative and research progress or bellicose support for 11. I guess I'm not getting the extra taxes after all. I'm just gonna hold on there. Accept local market complaints. This is for burger power. Okay. We'll get the extra 8. But if I use this now, that'll put me right on the border of 50%. Oh well. Oh well. I don't need the extra taxes. We got everybody at 1.2 for the next 180 days anyway. Imperialism in Cyprus. Let's get a finish up very, very quickly. These guys are starving here! I didn't realize my guys were starving, no wonder. I was losing so much stuff. Here, set this boat to gather and give food. I've been draining manpower With my guys starving on my island. Risk of starving provinces, but no actual starving provinces right now. No, they're starving provinces. They'll be okay. They'll get their food. My estates can build their own stuff too. And if they're hungry there, they can move on over to the capital. Smugglers running rampant. Stop them for free trade. Currently 0.62 towards mercantilism. How are we looking on fishing villages? Let's build a whole lot more. Especially in these apparently hungry places. And how about farming villages? They've barely got farming villages out here. How are their peasants supposed to wheat if they don't have farming villages? I like how I'm clicking these multiple times, but they're just not fucking taking. Oh, they did, it just wasn't updating. 7 building over there, fine, they need them. Poland's calling for a crusade against Egypt? Not now, Poland. I appreciate your ambition, but I'm saving my manpower for elsewhere. Cabinet member Leonella Bruno. Give me a second, Bruno. Apparently the Spaniards never learned how to farm. And the French barely have either. Every unemployed peasant is considered to be a subsistent farmer and is taking care of their food needs until they aren't. And so you gotta build a farming village at a minimum, or some wheat RGOs or whatever, to actually get real food production. What's the cost to replace? 5 stability replace? We'll just put whatever in there then. Replace Todor when our daughter comes of age. 50,000. So much of that manpower loss is just these guys starving. Spain wants food access. Now I see why. Yes, we'll help them out. We'll give them some mercy, some charity. Save a Spaniard Foundation. Send your pennies in, kids. I'm going to vote no on this crusade. We've already got most of the Holy Land, and my ambitions are elsewhere. Now, Cyprus was May, right? France. Cyprus? It's not done already, is it? It's April now. "23 spies. Let's build that casus belli. We'll paint our crayon. One shade of green onto another shade of green. Humiliate rival? No. Imperialism. Take their capital of Bursa. Now Cyprus. Is our truce already done? It is. There's no cost for imperialism. Declare war then. And then send this boat over to pick them up after. And now, we don't need army maintenance as high as it is right now. Because Cyprus is barely holding on. We'll just sit there, enjoy a Cypriot vacation. We got our first ruler trait. Incorruptible! Our final Angio was incorruptible. Factionalism. Tildor, we just added, just get rid of him. We just now gave him a job, and he's already causing shit. What's Mom count as? Mom counts as part of the crown. Of course she does. So let's put Mom as crown head of cabinet. Cost 5 legitimacy, but gives bonuses on top of it. $80 million population. Look at that, getting bigger and bigger. Hungary still hate us. Man, for 147 Hungary. What if I give you a little... If I give you a loan? Need a loan minus 1,000. Economic support. How much to get? 3 opinion. If I give him 4,000 a month. I'll let them keep their money. The money could stay with the people. There. Cyprus is now fully ours. And move these guys. Let's prepare them for another round of France. France we have a truce with. Until it's all clogged up by all my other guys. (1819), so 3 years. Let's go ahead and start building spies on France then. And France still has no ally. They only have Alba. Alba's it. Although there's a coalition against me, Georgia, Ottomans, Morocco. Morocco's in on this now, and then Alba. You sure you want this, Morocco? You sure you want in on this? It's fine, we got trains, we'll get there in no time. They've only got 265,000 guys. Central Congo wants military access? Sure. We're good guys. We'll say yes when people want access or food. We're not cruel despots after all. Why can't this ship? It's mothballed. That's why it can't move. Don't crash, game. Don't you dare crash on me. Look at them all going. At their low morale. Catching a train. They could just go down here, and then we put a transportation boat here, and then boom, 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 boom. Well, we have the Trans-Mediterranean Rail Network. We might as well use it. How's my rebels looking now, though? Arpitan Patriots, is anybody getting really high? Nobody's getting really high. The highest is in 40s. Which is fine by me. Who's our highest population now? Neapolitan, 15% of the population. Lower Egyptian, only 11. Castilian is 9. They're a discriminated population. And they still make up so much of Spain and thus so much of us. We gotta devote all of our assimilation over to turning all these Castilians into Catalan. That's what I want to do, because we accept Catalan. And so Catalan love us. Castilians hate us for all of our aggression. And there's actual Portuguese. Such zero morale. Their asses are in absolute pain from sitting in a train for a solid week. Production stifled. Producers become complacent as our use of Smithian economics led to our production techniques being so advanced. We're so advanced we become complacent. 10 years of minus 4% production efficiency or gain inflation. But it's higher prices, so all in all that's good, right? It's minor penalties either way. Does Ottoman have any vassals of their own? They got allies. I don't see underlings. Which is fine by me. So maybe we'll just completely erase the Ottomans. And then when it's time to go against Egypt, we'll just take all of this and all of that. We could erase the Mamluks, or at the very least, pinch them between Sarata and Kiev. Spy number 20. Oh, we've already got spies over here, building up Casus Belli. So, cancel the building of spies. And then once France gets to 20 spies, we'll build our Casus Belli to take on, well, Paris, but I want this. I want to carve out this way. Even though we probably could fully erase France the way we did for Spain, or nearly did for Spain. We could fully take on France. Kick them into these little bits of Cornwall, Wales, and Scotland. And then continental Europe will just be me, Hungary, Poland, who's already me, and then Bohemia and their vassals over here. Check it out though, 100% centralization. Maximum bonus to proximity, crown power, annexation, which isn't gonna help me out with Hungary at all. Still pause because they're at 42 like toward me. Hungary, why you guys being bitches? Did not fulfill land promise is a lie. I'm trying to vote on something here, you jerks. I probably could just take on Hungary myself if I drop them out of the personal union. Is there a way to declare war on them? No casus belli. May not declare war on a country who we share a union with. So really, the smart thing would have been to keep my dynastic elective succession. And then when this era comes around, just take over Hungary the normal way. Because Imperial CB, you could straight up take over, if not the entire country, so much of it. They could probably take, given how much prosperous land Hungary has, take this chunk in one war, and then this chunk in another. Where's some advances for... what is it? Improve opinion? Any for improve opinion? What if we just put improve? Improve relations, sorry. Whoops, no. So there's improved relations here, 33%. We'd have to go max RGO size, spy network construction. So we're not going to be able to annex Hungary for a very, very long time after the end of the game. With how delayed it's been with the opinions. I'm gonna be born by the time we annex Hungary. We could even take England on. Should I make Casus Belli on England for the one we attacked last? And now Onyx is wanting to come in. Onyx, I want to finish this game today. There's only 21 years? No, 19 years. There's only 19 years, Onyx. Come on in. You almost hit your head on the microphone, Onyx. I saw you calculating how to jump. Come here. Come here. You want to drink my water? Okay, Onyx, you could drink my water. They're both the same water. Spy network. Hostile actions. Create Casus Belli for imperialism. And so no longer need to build spy network. And now I hear Toasty crying because he's all by himself with Onyx up here. Toasty, Onyx came this way, lady. Oh. Say hi, Toasty. You were feeling all alone? Well, there you go. Ooh, static electricity. We're almost conciliatory. Onyx, you're kind of blocking me now, baby. Danish independent movement, don't care. Okay. How long until my... I was gonna see my family, but there's cat butt blocking that side of the screen. Thank you, Onyx. He's moved out of the way. "14 years of age." Look at how good her stats are. I can make boys take the vows, but I can't make her. No, there it is. Take the vows. She just has to be an adult. It'd suck, but she wouldn't be Onyx. There's no stacks in there. That's my Wii. That's my Wii, Onyx. Who's exiled? First Army? Oh, Banton Civil War. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that Banton revolted. Oh, 74%, 78, 12 for France. For Imperialism CB. Ottomans are fighting the Mamluks? Georgia, Egypt, wars why? So Kiev's not going to be involved because you're fighting with Egypt against Ottomans. So just Georgia, Beja, and Morocco. Morocco's modern life. Starving provinces, nice. So many places are running out of food now. I could take the time to build up those infrastructures. You know, for being a recent conquest into the entire continent, that's not bad proximity. For me especially. You're blocking me, Onyx. You're blocking me, baby. Oh, there's actual good counselors. Would you look at that? Where do they come from? Where do these guys come from? They've been hiding this entire time. You like sitting in front of me, Onyx? What, you don't want pets right now, Onyx? Okay. That's okay, Onyx. These Ottoman ships coming through my territories. I just wanted to push a button, damn it! Every single time! Is the maritime presence button cursed? I did it! I did it! No! See? You see? I just wanted to see how good my maritime presence was. It's a very sexy maritime presence. But now, we gotta set guys out here too. So what if we sent... One of you guys has some spare light ships on you. No, I thought we captured some. Okay, now let's build some light ships. Over here. Leaders harder to find, lose army tradition. We'll send this fleet to do... You'll patrol north of Spain to south of France. That'll be your loop. Almost an Imperial CB for Ottomans? I've heard rumors that the Mina the Hollower demo is going to be coming out again. I checked on Steam, but I saw nothing. Checked the store page and everything, maybe it was too early. Because that's one that I've been looking forward to since last year, and I thought, oh, this looks so cool. And coming out of Halloween, Halloween's coming up. But then, of course, they delayed it for a little bit. Apparently, spring 2026 is a new estimation. You want out now? Okay, baby. Okay, come here, Onyx. You want to go out too, Toasty, or do you want to chill in here? You want out, baby? There you go, Onyx. Toasty, you want to hang out with me, don't you, you little lion? Mwah. So, all the stuff that we can do this year after this game gets finished. Mina the Hollower sometime in spring. The second to the last update before the final release for Fields and Mystria. Autumn in Time. Imperial. Hold on. We'll give him a bit of a break right now. Because we gotta get our manpower up first. Pro Divini will say yes. Silly. Hungry would join. We don't quite need them yet. We'll just go Imperialism. Alba's gonna join, Beha's gonna join, Jared, Georgia, Lower Bavaria, Makuria, Morocco, Upper Bavaria, Basra. Okay. Let's ask Hungary to join. No promise of land. So they don't gotta get too full of themselves here. First thing we do is take Bursa, then start peeling across. Their armies are already busy elsewhere, I'm sure. Do you want out too now, Toasty? What's up, kid? Oh, you feel uncertain because a blanket is covering where the foot of the bed is? There you go, Toasty. He doesn't want to slip and fall, stepping on the blanket and slipping off the foot of the bed. Very good jump, Toasty. Hey, baby, you're coming over to drink my waters now, too? There's water in these 2 cups. No paw? No, 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 no. No paw in the water, Toasty. Just drink it normally. There you go. There you go, baby. He really wants to use his paws. He's licking the water, but his legs are going like this because he really, really wants to do it. You're doing good, Toasty. Good boy. Georgian boats. So many Georgian boats down there. We got some heavies here. Mostly light fleet, heavy fleet, heavy fleet. Heavy mothball fleet. Hurry it up. No mothball. Chair, stop sinking! It's not funny! General 22nd Army. Could I click on it? No, that'd be too smart. Battle of Sela. I got several prisoners. Excuse me, Toast. Slaughter 'em. The royal mortar's gone. Their wagon trains disappeared. Italy lost. In Laconico's Gulf, really? I know, Toasty. My heavies didn't make it. Okay, 500 guys. I'll just sit there for now. Toasty, you're kind of blocking me with your tail. And just your tail, Toasty. Your tail's positioned perfectly. Oh, careful, Toasty. Don't bump your head on the microphone. You'll hurt you both. Huh. It's mostly galleys, too. Mostly galleys that are kicking our heavy fleet's ass. Now we've won. We have 82,000 guys there. We could march in and take them right now, but we won't. That'd be silly. I'm not... Don't tell me I'm in Poland again. Change appointed navy? Wait. What do you mean change appointed navy? Isn't this the biggest navy there is? Who's bigger? Hold on. There's no bigger fleet anywhere. It's 30, 29, 17. I'm on the biggest fleet there is. Our fleets over here aren't bigger. $76,000 guys. We'll split this in half. Our boats over here. 40. 40. $96 transports only. Does it just not know? Oh, hegemony threatened. At danger of being lost. Any other great power has more heavy ships than that. Because we lost a few to that fight. It's the same fucking symbol as you're taking penalties for not being on the biggest army or navy. Ugh. They have me wasting time going around the world because it's the exact same 2-star symbol for, hey, you fucker, your king is only on the second biggest fleet. Okay, so I see the problem. Great Wu finally has more boats than me, and I lost a couple of boats to George's fleet. Let's see, this is 28. Let's go here and here for now to make it easy to tell these guys apart, because I want... I'm not gonna make 500 heavies right now, though. We'll put 2 onto 1. 2 onto another. Just maintain fleets of 30 heavies at a time. Great Wu actually built a whole lot of heavy ships. I gotta respect them for it. They hustled their ass. And they actually got more heavies. They got everybody down in Faz. Fort level 4. Even with 150,000 guys here against them, it's gonna be tight. And they know that. They want to wait on their capital. Because that way they get the bonus, and now they're coming off the side. They're trying to kite me in. $200 defenders. These heavies could use more heavies. We're just gonna circle around, cut off their capital, then go for the kill. $700 guys. All these boats at once might have been a poor idea. We got him, we got him! We kicked one out already. I can't break off my constituent parts while there's a fight going on. Wazan wasn't anything, we'll send him down to Mykonos. We gained one boat from that. And they're all so damaged now. I'm sure after that yeah, 20%, 5%. Not now, Laura Zambezi. The big boys are fighting. Mizna? Where? Oh, that's Jared. Okay, Jared, if this is what you want. If this is how Jared wants to fight. Who's down here? 10,000 from Beha. Not worried about them yet, that's just side stuff. Minus 14. 500 guys. Oh. Well, that's over in Mamluk land. That's not anything for us to worry about. Okay, first, we'll get these guys together. And then we'll send you down to Makuria, who has no forts. And then it'll cut off their army. That would take Fazan's capital, and then Jarida's. And I figured Morocco, splitting off their other guy, was going around this way. Which means we don't have anything to fear from their guys in Faz. You see that? My guy in Niknas just flew out. They don't have March to the Sound of Guns active. They don't. Fucking none of them have March to the Sound of Guns active, but they still abandon their duties. That is what it looks like when it's active. It's got the gold border, it's shinier. That is what it looks like when it's not active. And when they are active, they have that little symbol next to their thing. None of them should be marching to the sound of guns. It is simply not a thing that they do. They still have plenty of army. We got plenty of army here to take them on. Factionalism. Well, Gil, you might be the best guy we've had in ages, but if you're going to mess up the people we spent actual legitimacy to bring in, then get out of here. Though it does slow down my conciliatory progress. Sorry, Lavinia. I want more conciliatory, more than I want you in here. She's got great stats, but then so does every... Nah, I spent legitimacy on her. Oh well. We got plenty of other good options. Look at them sneaking through these fuckers. Chase them down. Man, I don't fucking care. There, they're finally gonna get caught. 30,000, 20,000. Arriving to Heart. And then where? But it's going off that way. Here comes some Hungarians to help me out. Why are they just sitting here? Where's the notification for this one being finished? The Hungarians are going to take forever there. They haven't quite got the cannon clout that we do. One thing at a time. There's a castle there, but the boat is blocking it. Good UI. They're going the wrong way. What do you some that fucking give me some time. Quit blocking me! Okay, still got cannon what I wanted to see. Goodness. These guys have got to figure out how to make some basic windows and things, so when they do pop up, it doesn't take a second trying to load what should just be a simple splash. Quit trying so hard, Paradox. Make complex game good, not complex game too pretty. We did put guys behind here, right? No, we did not. 10,000 only. Thagia. Let's block him off here after all. This is Bastion 2? Yeah. Of course it would be. That's Usak, not Sayeli. We'll go here though. Almaz is done. There's no threats around here, so just continue these guys onwards. The way it was in the... I was like, what do you mean 323 boats? Thank you, Spain, for giving me all your rejects. Let's stop here first. Take the easy one, then go for the next. Construction speed. One thing at a time, ladies. So that's Mercuria taken. Let's head for Fazan next. Seda, Battle 1. And that's more of these guys coming in, looks like. We got Hungarians helping out too. Meekness finished. Merry Meekness. So, we fought enough of Morocco. We got 10% war score in Ottomans already. So, for Morocco, it's at minus 46 so far because it's pretty early. We gotta wait till April of next year. After a year, they'll be more happy to acquiesce. 9, 14, 27. The capital of Fez is Faz all the way up here, but we could cut them off a bit more. That's 65. $69. Get it right outside their capital like that and cut them off a little bit further. Starving them out, basically. $116. So maybe I asked for a bit much doing it like that. 111, 109, 104, 99. That's not too much to ask for, is it? A bit of coastline? $90, 92, 97, 102. We'll see how this looks when April 10 comes around. Okay, so things still looking good in auto lens. 30 Moroccan boats made their way over here. 15 lights, 15 heavies. The most difficult thing for EU5 to do is open a menu. 13 boats here only. You poor guys. Let's make you 17 more. Oh, there's transports attached to it. All these weak transports we keep getting picked. We keep picking up off these fights. Just 6 remaining. And now they should be heading back home. So we can send these guys out to over here. Should catch them. Fort level 0 scenario again. Fort level 0. So we'll stop this fort level 0, then come back to our own fort level 0. Also, where are those boats we were building? I was building a fleet here. I suspect that even though we didn't build to fleet and just built on these ports, sometimes the game decides it wants to do things on its own. You have armies that are not toggled on for March to the Sound of Guns that will jump to another fight on their own, and I've had multiple situations where the fleets I've built, not built to fleet, but just built over here in these ports, have just gone off to join some other fucker elsewhere. So I gotta find out where those boats went. 3-deckers, 3-deckers, 3-deckers. All the light ships I built are just gone. They didn't get into fights, they just went somewhere. So who has a lot of light boats that they do not need? Where the fuck did those light boats get to? They're not over here. They haven't gained any over there. If I was inexplicably missing light ships, where would I be? There's some heavies. Just vanished into ether then. Not even kidding, just vanished somewhere. 30 light ships? I keep you guys topped off to 20. Again, didn't build to fleet, simply built them over here, going through the military menu, navy, build ship. And they flew their asses all the way off to Crete. They want to go on holiday. Just park your ass there for now. When the game wants to be loved, it could very easily be loved. And we got another city and fort that's exactly on the corner of 3 areas. Who are you on? Kybrus. Since so many locations, either locations or shapes, don't match real life anyway, maybe fucking don't put all the cities on the corners. It's okay to just put it in the middle of a location to represent where it is. More than half of the cities and locations and river shapes and bay shapes, whatever else, are wrong anyway. Don't pretend you're trying to be geographically accurate. Do you want me to embarrass you, EU5? Look at how massive Europe is compared to everybody else. We're not pretending to be accurate. Just put the fucking city in the middle of the location, it's fine. At this point, nobody's come to expect accuracy. Such a goofy, goofy game. See, this time is building to fleet. This time it is when you boats finish building. Go to this guy that I fucking build you onto. It's not a rare thing either. Building boats through military, navies, build ships, they'll just fly off and join some random ass navy who knows where. Military, army, recruit regulars. I'm like, where the fuck are my armies? And then one guy way off somewhere is just completely fat. I think for as complex as the game is, it just crosses its neurons periodically. These guys are still alive? Oh, they're coming this way. They're retreating too, so don't bother moving. Factionalism. Well, stat-wise, they could both be replaced now anyway. Good skills, but they're both replaceable. So just give me whichever one is giving conciliatory. These guys just joined cabinet, and already they're spending their time getting into fights, arguing. These guys are taking forever just leaving Makuria. By the time they get to Fazan, the Hungarians are already going to claim it. What they ought to do... Where are they? Just fucking take the train. We have a cross-Mediterranean train. Come all the way up here, enjoy the bathroom, enjoy the refreshments, and then go down to Fazan. Na 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 na. It's a really happy chime for your guy died. Your guy fucking died. Oh, this is finished? Okay, come back out here. Rebuild some of your strength. Imperialism on France is at 61%. Yeah, see, Hungarians want to beat me down. But at least they are occupying it for me. Got a bunch of guys down here. Maybe we'll move one of these guys over, since I don't need so many Ottomans, actually. Whenever one of these finishes one of these other occupations, then we'll move one on down, way on down, to help out around here. Guess who just drew the lucky straw? $18.18. Kybros is ongoing. Oh, look at that, 60,000. We've taken over all of Western Ottoman. So, by the time we get close to facing this guy, so many of the rest of these 50,000 stacks will push on forward. Levant finish integrating. Let's work on all this Spain we've picked up. So much integration we have to do here now. Okay. We'll start with Andalusia. Then work our way over. Give me a second, because I'm trying to click on this asshole over here. Now that they're back up to 46. Now let's bring these guys back over here. So, it's mostly heavy or mostly light ships here, but they don't have a whole lot they gotta do. So maybe I'll add some more heavies for these guys as protection. They won this time. But let's give them some extra booster. Want to save those guys for cabinet. Well, more gold's on cabinet than in there, but because these guys have no reinforcing fleets around to help out with, they might as well get somebody good. $60,000? Where'd you come from? Actual regulars? Actual regulars. Fort level 0. $300 dudes, 1,000 dudes. 400 dudes over here. What they're probably going to do... Is this a corridor? Yeah, that's a corridor. They're probably going to come out this way and try to jump back down over here. Now they're coming up. Which is kind of better. Because then we've got to chase them around as much. They want to make a whole thing out of this, but that's fine, because that means you get to kill them easier. $22,000 though. Go change your pants. Safe over here, safe over there. And looks like somebody wants to come over this way, and it's all levies. Now your area of control is going to be over here to patrol. Hey, Toxicite. Very thick Italy, you like it? It's gonna look even nicer once we paint this light green with our light green. Add a little bit of Moroccan coast, and then take some more of France. Are we daydreaming about Rome again? Nah, don't forget Toxicite. Back when I played Imperator Rome, our only Roman ambition was to push Rome over the Alps. I'm daydreaming about the day when we eventually fully annex Hungary. Because there's a tiny opinion drop, we've actually paused on that. Oh, there we go, we're continuing again. May of 2104 will annex Hungary. Unless I put all of my money into diplomatic spending. In which case, we'll annex Hungary by 1961. We'll annex Hungary after Dad's been born and Hawaii's been enslaved under statehood. And then we'll annex Hungary. So just a little bit after the game ends. Kibru successful. Beja Coast we lost. Which is why I was building a few more boats for them because they don't have any reinforcers. Basra sent their fleet all the way over from the Persian Gulf to the Red Sea just to smack us around. We got these guys together. Let's bring this one. We'll just bring him close. So when the time comes... Hegemony threatened! Hegemony threatened! We're gonna lose naval hegemon! For Ottomans, let's see. You gotta do a thing, enjoy your alert, Toxicite. Click, 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 click. The one true hardship to this is it sure does take a while to click everything. Can't just click the entire... Can I just click the whole province? Well, that's for those things. If I scroll down to... Where's Ottomans? A to Z, antagonism, war score, rewarded country name. What about sorting by the country? Could I sort by the country? Of course not. You're in the way, pop-up. So I can just do it like that. If I don't want to click, 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 click. 84 so far, minus 118. I'm just gonna get every single Ottoman thing and see how long it takes until I start seeing over 100, which we're now seeing over 100. Ow. They got little bits all the way out there. We can kick the Ottomans out towards Iraq. Because I don't want all their stuff out here. That's way too far for me. And still minus 102. Okay, what about their Eastern Black Sea parts? Minus 91, and it's only at a minus 35 to take the majority of their Anatolian lands. I'm okay with that. And for Makuria, we already hold their capital. For Fazan, we just have to hold their capital. Jerid, we already hold their capital. Hungary is helping us take over Fazan, so we don't actually have to do any of that ourselves. And so now we just wait for April 10th, and then I could start enjoying my buffet. Want to see a magic trick? Now there's nobody. And holy shit, there they are. That blockade doesn't matter. Been 4 hours already. I want to keep on going. I don't want to take a break yet. I want to finish this war off right now, but it has been 4 hours. So, let's put the BRB map on the extent of this war. There. As so. Alba, Ottomans, Basra, Georgia's joining in, Beja, Morocco, and a whole bunch of little things out in the desert. There, Morocco goes that far down. Let me make some more tea. This is technically last night's tea, since I only made half a dose yesterday. I'll make some more tea, we'll finish up this war, get more from Morocco, get more desert oases to fill in my map. And by the time we finish that, France should have its casus belli ready, or very close to ready. It's a good thing I BRB'd when I did. Also, I forgot my tea downstairs. Give me 1 extra minute. Now that I got my tea. So, scary call from the IRS on Friday the 13th. But not so much a IRS you owe money kind of thing, but IRS criminal investigations calling to make sure my mom isn't being scammed because of some big transactions being sent. Got what deets I can get, some contact info. So, after stream, I'll run things through with her, see if she's not getting scammed on anything, if these are legitimate numbers, or some identity theft, doing transactions in her name that she doesn't know about. That'd be pretty scary. And contact info to pass along to her. I think I handled that call pretty well for someone who doesn't often get calls from large financial criminal investigations. So where were we? Now my blood pressure's up. Okay, we got armies over here, try to take over in Meekness. We got armies over here to relieve. Immensa Eterna DA. Alright, give me a second. At on April 10th, we hit the 1-year mark for when we're able to have allies leave war. Ruthless. They're coming up this way, it looks like. There's only 13 of them, so we'll put most of ours over here. 30 there, 27 there. $31 can go back up to replenish. And as for 40, we've already got a guy in Bulawan. Put a guy down here next. Maracas. There's some guys there we caught, 9,000, full wipe. Ankara. Is this another fort level 0? It is. Tarasat is finished. We'll send you on to over here to Tit, and then Ankara. Ankara will just focus on coming into here. Where are they going to? They're coming to the same place we're going. $39,000, let's replenish real quick. $800 coming my way, they want to take Sidon from me? No Breath of the Wild fan will let that happen. They took some of us captive, 1520. Oh wait, no, we took them captive. That was us getting a plus. I misread it. Well, executed anyway. And that should be... They're down to 93,000. Shipyard fire, only a matter of time before the dangerous mix of tar, wood, and gunpowder lead to a fire at a major port. It'll take some time to get production back up to normal and unfortunate. Candia. 2 years of -1 shipbuilding capacity. Oh well. And more coming in this way, Georgians. And we got Ottomans coming in too. Warada? They're coming up this way? How did they sneak on through our dragnets? Yeah, see, that is them taking prisoners from me. Plus 1,000 of my guys. Lack access? The foeman occupies that area, we can't walk into it? Would arrive in Gaza. Let's go on down. And there's more Ottomans. And it's all their regulars. Because these fights will be easy and they just showed up. Let's go on back over here. Konya. Okay, Konya will send on down to Larende, to Bor. They want a redo of this fight. They were gonna join in Basra. Like, alright, we're gonna. Ooh, never mind, never mind. Exiled. Oh, they're exiled until they pop back in there. Let's see, no armies this way. Just waiting for these to finish. Waiting for them all to finish. $22,000 to kill 25,000. Alright, send these guys back out. Teat successful. It's only February, March, April. Thagia, Sophia. Where are these guys gonna go? Tehezi? They're probably gonna go to Fazdan, so let's head over here. Try to intercept them. And now that these guys are at 46%. Murukus. Oh, that's prisoners I have over here. Alright, kill them too. No point letting them believe they'll survive this. There's not a lot of castles around here. But I don't want to advance too far out, too. We've already got their most productive lands anyway. Yeah, Seed of Faz. Predictable! More prisoners to execute, sharpshooters. Whoop. Somebody got caught with Ottoman's new armies. They only lost 9 at 27. The 4,000 of mine killed is because of us catching them there. Let me put a save in case it crashes again. One crash is one crash too many. Okay, 5th Army. We'll put you down in Korikos. And then you are going to go to Bor. There's some Georgians over there in exile. And some boats I could take. Arrive. Kochisar. Kochisar, Kochisar, Kochisar. I don't see it. I'm assuming they're not in that location then. Kochisar. I don't see a Kochisar over here. They're going up that way. More prisoners. We're getting very deep into here. April cannot come soon enough now. We're still retreating all the way up there. Man, they're almost fully done occupying Morocco at this rate. All the way down? Is there even any risk of just going all the way down now? They got 17,000 guys and that's it. They're running low on land, these Ottomans. One more month. One more month and then we're good. There's a bunch of guys trying to come on in now. And it's gotta be transports to fit that many troops. $39 against 57. Somehow we won. Despite minimal troops. They're at half morale at the start of the fight, so it should make it easier for me. But it's still a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, they didn't after all. So before we leave, let's head over here. Try to intercept them. They're probably making a beeline towards Fez. That killed us good. Look at that, 30,000 and 26,000. April 1st. Third. They're bullying on my light ships. They got through me, those jerks. Well, their light ships are being built over here, so... No, that's fine. Then, 3-deckers. Because they are practically exploring over in the open sea. All by their lonesome. 7, 8, 9, 10. As we get our revenge there. So, let's start peeling guys off. Kavila, Fazan. Fazan? I want their deserty lands. I don't need it, but it's for the security of our peoples who live here along the Nile, along Tripolitania and Libya. The Fazani have been a minor threat, and now we shall tame them. They got no money that I care about. We're not going to be cruel. Annul treaty with Morocco. War reparation? No, we'll take maps though. $104. Okay. And that's our peace with Fazan. Would you look at that? We got more map reveal. That's almost all of Africa, just a little bit down here. Morocco is very, very split. What if we kick Morocco into West Africa? Game is kind of being sluggish now that I've revealed more of the map. And you see how much more desert is painted my color now. Doesn't that look prettier? Doesn't it? And now let's do peace with Jared. Jared is just gonna cease to exist. They got 2 countries. We can't take their maps because they'll cease to exist. What if I close out on 1 and then take maps? And then take the other. Nope, the maps get locked out. They're smart. They've done that much right at least. And the maximum cash is 10 coin. We shall subjugate these people, but we won't rob them of their wealth. Oh, because Tunis still owns there. We don't get to paint the desert dark color yet. We need full control. Now, is Morocco willing to give up? Plus 11. Plus 7, plus 2. Minus 4. There's no combination that would let me steal more of this right now. Who else we got? Basra, we can't do anything against. We haven't occupied their stuff, even if we kick their ass. We could ask from Upper Bavaria. Lower Bavaria, Upper Bavaria. So, Upper Bavaria. Switch that over to Hungary. Will cease to exist. Alright. Asking less than half than we can get. They barely got any money. And Lower Bavaria. That's the only bit of land they got left. To Hungary. Hungary's gotta love me for that. Defended our land, not fulfilled promise, societal values, shared border, core language, fighting together. But nothing for you gave us land, thank you so much. Oh yeah, Makuria. We gotta get Makuria. And that fills in more desert here, more corridor for me. I'm surprised this little bit doesn't fill in. And now that just leaves. Now these guys... We'll let them have. Oh, because I clicked Faz. I don't want Faz. I want everything around Faz. I want to block them off. There's my treaty with Fez. They got more maps that I don't. But I just want this little bit of land for more coast around the Mediterranean's butthole. Rejected our peace offer. Now we gotta wait a whole month. Is it because I called this the Mediterranean's butthole, but it's true? That's where fluids go in and out from. They're just sitting there afraid to come out now. I'm just gonna end up taking all their country now. They've already lost, they're just afraid to admit it. More prisoner. The royal mortars and their faciliers dead. Egypt's finally joined the coalition, have they? Well, it's a bit late. They're not going to join after the fact. Adju crew declared war. Alright, Adju crew, out you go. Ogden declared war. One at a time, please. Who's next? Nobody next? Anfa finally finished. 30 and 20, okay. Why do I just have all these little boats together that... Okay, they are going. They made me think they weren't. And Wu is now the naval hegemon. I finally lost it. Suez has fallen! All caps! I somehow doubt that. There, 10th of May. Can we get Morocco out of here? +5. You see, I'm being more than generous. As far as overlords go, I think I'm being extremely generous with these people. And only taking 2,300 away from them. Now let's connect them to the Great Mediterranean Rail Network. They've already got connection to the rail. Good, very smart. Let us connect this way too. Just so it's not connected and just not over here. Cool. Now let's get all these guys on up, because we gotta get them over to France soon. These are heavies and heavies. We'll put them up over here. Now where's our... Let's get these guys to just shuffle people back onto the rail. Now Ottomans. Ottomans have been so thoroughly trounced. +1 to take all of this now. Any Italian slaves? There's no Italian slaves. Rejected! Ugh! 1 more month of sitting around doing nothing. What else am I supposed to do now? They want to fight on Ankara? And they got some more who want to fight. Basra, where are you going? Karashar Sahib. And then further on down. Oh, I went after one of my light fleets. Come on, you clown. You're supposed to help out around here. Gumos. Come on, 10th of June. It's just chasing in circles now. Go this way. No, this way. Well, these go this way. There, 10th of June. Minus 104. Current war enthusiasm minus 50. You want me to wipe peace out with Georgia? Minus 60? Because, we're kind of winning here. We're kind of kicking their ass. Here, is that gonna kill the war enthusiasm? And their current ongoing fights, they found some second wind and now they think they're hot shit. Into Corn Rodas. Ah, shut up, Roar. Unmarried adult heir. Okay, that'll be my little girl here, my little Katarina. Nobody wants to do a royal marriage. She's crown princess, so she cannot take the vows. Tragic. We'll give her cabinet right. Nah, next time somebody dies. There. They just had a few fights that gave them some extra courage. They've lost so many allies. And they've still lost all their territory. Minus 3. Okay, Baba. Oh man, they lost a light ship that shouldn't be in there anyway. -3 still. We're down to 5,000 here. Damn. Is the Hungarians gonna relieve? No, they're not gonna relieve. 0 level fort. Good news is we got imperialism on France now. Put some actual generals into here. Sea generals. These guys are taking too long. We'll just sit them down over here and over there. Alright. We kicked out their armies, we took a couple of more pieces of land. +4. Wasting time to their overconfidence. Just for that, we're gonna get a bit more money from them too. Peace. 251,000 on our side dead, 223,000 on their side. $18.19. So the first thing we gotta do, let's tear down some of these forts now that they're no longer needed. We'll permit Bursa to keep their fort for historical reasons. But now all of this is effectively safe. What's this? Armory? Sure, they can keep it. Their pretty castle. Gone. Stripped right out of the arts. It is a pretty cool touch having the art here update based on the buildings they have. Oh, that's a good proper city there. They won't mind the loss of the Bastion. What's this conscription center? Yeah. Okay. Usak. Their lake fort over here gone. Now, let's move everybody else. Now that this is finally finished. France time. France time. France is allied to nobody. They have 12 subjects. Lüneburg, Thuringia. They practically own half the HRE now, that's not Bohemia. Can I just use this boat over here to shimmy these guys on up across? I can, in fact, use the boats to shimmy them across. Tunis has taken over Spain there. Alright. Imperialism, casus belli on France, good for 5 years. Who's not building? Salima? Sure, don't highlight it. Now let's build some more railroads. Just crisscross everywhere. It likes to take the path of least resistance, which means if I build a road someplace already, it's going to want to build on the same road. And so, since for the most part, I don't want to, like, build on all the locations all the time, all the when, I'll just crisscross like this and hope that it does end up hitting some places at different angles. Bursa, let's build from you. I had over 200,000 monies. I no longer have over 200,000 monies. Okay. How's proximity look in Spain now after all the railroads we built there? A whole lot better. And it'll look even better when we build. No? I got 2. 1 and 2. I can build in Badajoz. Why can't I build in Caceres? It's a town is why. And I can't upgrade it because of separatism. I guess Badajoz wouldn't be the worst. It's an okay place to build one. There's also Cordoba is right over here. Radiate this way, radiate that way, radiate on down. And with topography, yeah, radiate down here, radiate out there to the mountains and no, radiate this way down the hill. Let's put in Badajoz. And if I don't like it, I can always move it. Manpower is pretty bad right now. It's gonna get even worse when these guys come home. No coalition. Sorry, Egypt, you joined far too late. Egypt joined the coalition. Egypt is the coalition. Pause already. Thank you. These guys moving across or no? I guess you're only doing one at a time, then some other goes. So it might be easier to go down, embark, go down, disembark, go down, embark, go down, disembark, go down, embark, go down, disembark. Paused again. 1, 4, 3. Hungary. Hungary, you are me. What if we just pay them to be happy? Now your area of operation is now down here. Alright, I think we're more than ready for France, but I do want more manpower. We gotta get manpower back up. Let's send some of these guys up over here because either the French will come down this way, or their little poops up in this narrow band will start coming down this way. So put about 5 there. And the rest will hang out here. $300. We're not planning anything nefarious here. The French got nothing to worry about. Nothing. 276,000 soldiers. Circassia joining coalition. Proximity is pretty meh around here. We could put a local governor out this way, but we won't. Alright, we should also build very expensive railroads coming down this way. And this railroad does not connect to here, actually. Just stops in the middle of nowhere. Why is this? Oh, there we go, because that. There. More railroad connection. $149. So very close. Let's turn army maintenance down for now. Nobles will tax us 60%. The commoners love us. 10,000 extra a month. Where's my son? Carlo is 15 years of age. He'll be ready on October 30th of next year. What's this? Over culture capacity? Hold on. Since when? 502 over 4.91. Is that because we got so many Turks now? Because we haven't accepted anybody else. Castilians still aren't accepted. Provençal is accepted. Anybody else to remove? Sicilian we could remove now easily. That'll free up 0.15. They're an accepted culture, though. Medians accepted? Not anymore. They currently use 0.15. That could put me back under. Sicilian and median are such tiny percents. Sorry, Pope. There. That's back under, if barely. I think because Turkish is such a large part of our internal population now, it's taken up more culture capacity. So maybe the plan to have Catalan take over all of Spain would have been to my detriment too, if it became such a large part that it builds up more capacity usage. Okay, Hungary. What's this? Army levies raised in peace. Disband all. There you go. Actually, Placitum Regium lose 100 religious influence. Basically, until the end of the game, Placitum Regium. 20% crown power, minus 100 papal relations. I could squeeze out a little more crown power. There's no need to, though. We can get more saints. Who else could we unsanctify? Queen Maria and Queen Maria, who ruled until 1778, who ruled until 1714. The entrepreneur. We know stats. We'll make it Queen Maria. That'll be one more saint for us. 5 prestige, 5 legitimacy. And so instead of strengthening government, let's put you on more integration. Rebel crackdown. We do have rebels that are getting pretty high up. Castilian patriots again. At 1.18, I think we could only slow them down. Nobody else is at 1 point anything, though. Arpatins are getting high up. Let's do a crackdown on the Castilians. From 1.18 to 0.5. So, I think the only thing I can do with them is force them in. I gotta fight them. We gotta do Castilian Patriots. There's no point slowing them down, because that's just gonna make it take longer for me to do my wars. So we have to finish integrating these areas to make them a little bit less grumpy. It won't take too long, France. This is gonna sap my manpower, though. They're not gonna be in Badajoz, at least. But all this area... It's okay, my casus belli on France is good for the next 4 years. Bardi is leaving Union. Okay, Hungary. Mr. 149. You want 60,000 for a gift. 68,000 at that. 95. 5 more months. Guyane finish integrating. Arpitan Patriots are up here. Maybe if we integrate Leonias, Franche-Comté. Welcome home. What's I look for? Wearing your heart shirt for Friday the 13th at work? It takes a lot of cost of... Wait. No matter how much I spend, I can't get into positive cost of court for my... No, that's my legitimacy. Legitimacy is fine, that's just prestige. Prestige is at 99! Prestige. Excuse you. Answer in the coalition. I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is even go so far as to take on England. Take France to include the little bits up here, and then take England after that. Go from sea across the continent, up across the other sea maybe. This guy's pretty mediocre. 5 stability to replace him with my little girl. Where's my... Crown Princess Katarina Angio. We'll give her cabinet rights, because her skills are that phenomenal, and replace this nobody. Hey Mace, you like my Italy so far? He's petting Toasty. 3 more months, and then Castilian Patriots rise up. Let's increase our army maintenance then. $1820. Only 16 years left in the game now. We don't need this loan, but I'll extend it because I want to give this money to Hungary first. Two more months. There's a few at 0.5. Peace with Kundal. Yeah, 0.51 and 0.53 is... No, their Arpitans at 0.6. 0.6 for the Arpitans. Hey Onyx. Hey baby, welcome back in. Pet Onyx. You came here for attention with me? Big yawn, Onyx. Careful. I've only got 16 years left of the game, Onyx. We could finish this today. We could finish this today, Onyx. Then we don't have to do war during Valentine's. Wouldn't that be nice? War of Independence in Sevilla. And would you look at that? Spain didn't join up with them. Though I should have broken all these castles when I had the chance. They should mostly be weakened, though. Demand peace, and they'll be free. Okay, all of us against County of Sevilla. Hey, Onyx. And County of Sevilla only has 29,000 troops. Oh, they got no regulars. Cavalry is it. It's gonna be all levies. Oh, it's gonna be so easy then. Though, they have maximum defenders on their castles. So we still gotta go through the motions, but this will give us time at least to rebuild our manpower. Hungary, let's give you some money. Send a gift. Improve our relations by 20. Okay. $168. We'll finish annexing Hungary by the 1st of April 2098 now. Where are you going to? Monitel. Slaughter to those who try to rise against us. How is our complacency is all the way down to 0 now, at a ticking 0.06. $1,000 guys. The levies they have all over the place are just annoyances. They'll probably coalesce and try to be bigger groups. Given how small they are, it'd be smarter too. Don't crash game. The button is half pressed in, it looks like, for all of them. Even if they haven't been pressed. Very odd. Just UI weirdness. Medici independence movement. And there these guys go. Off to who knows where. Oh, we got some guys down there that slipped through. But luckily, our advanced railway network means we'll get there in no time. They got how many days to take Barcelona? 19 days? Siege of Placenta successful. Instant destruction. And then Valencia. They're picking some big targets. These guys have lots of enthusiasm. And no ability. We got some high percentages. We'll just let them do their thing there. Valododidid is complete. Valenzuela. Foreign inventor. Brilliant Thessalian inventor from Thessaly has come to seek our patronage, falling out the monarchy. But described by some as the great minds of his age, producing many mechanical and chemical inventions beyond the understanding of most others. Take him in? For 5 research progress. Yeah. I still got research to do. Funchal's fallen. All the way out there. That doesn't count for anything. Though I can't forget, they've also got islands over here I gotta take afterwards. Not now, Fakarava! So let's see. Just to mark these down, 1 and 1 for Sevilla, plus 29 so far. Not this. Just go down pressing these buttons, or press for the entire map. Could they put the pop-up window toolbars a little bit further away from the cursor? A little bit further away from the cursor so it doesn't fucking block the things I have to click. Alright. Damn, Onyx seems to be so thirsty. You're straight up devouring my water, Onyx, but you got water downstairs. You just been neglecting yourself when we're away, Onyx? There we go. We've got our local governor. And so with our local governor, we've got stunted proximity through here because there's a country in the way now. You okay, Onyx? You just stretching over there in front of me? Showing off your booty for Twitch, Onyx? You're not in that category. Sonato time, I've almost forgotten it's October now, which means our son is going to be 16 years of age pretty soon. My heart actually sank because like, oh no, it's Sonato time, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Wasn't even tracking that it was coming up soon. Like, I know it was this year, but I was busy with all this other stuff popping up. Cordoba successful. Eight, 9, 30. 31. Unmarried children, Carlo Angio. I should have 2 unmarried children. You're not married yet. It's only counting unmarried children for the pop-up if it's a boy, even if my inheritance laws allow and even favor women. That's kind of funny. There's no order of chivalry she could join. But first, let's do our Senato. Shipbuilding facilities. Would put naval bases in places where I haven't had them yet. Great power relations. With Hungary only. Now it's giving us 50 with Hungary. Let's do expanded mining. Would give stone, marble, iron, lead, iron, marble, iron, mercury, tin, marble, stone, alum, marble. Let's do naval bases. And that'll also give us no movement towards naval? Okay. It's fine then. We'll take that little discount. Now, communal values will say yes. Estates will be slightly happier. Pop join rebel threshold will drop a little. And I don't even need the extra tax, we'll just keep it as is. 60, 100, 100. Now, little Carlo. Nobody wants to do a royal wedding with you. That's okay. So look at how sad he is! For no royal wedding. Nobody wants to marry my prodigy son Carlo with his 88, 100, 100 stats. He's incredible. That's okay, son. We know your worth. Who's around to marry? Everyone's so much older than you. What if we went to Poland, clicked... They got no royal marriage, no unmarried adults. Hungary's got no unmarried adults that are eligible. Sweden? No unmarried adults. Norway, no unmarried adults. Kiev? No unmarried adult women. Smolensk? Hates us. Nobody has unmarried adult women to marry. Bohemia? No eligible adult women. Canada? We can't do royal marriages with republics, so colonies and former colonies are out. Robert, she's a little bit older than you. But Agnes looks rather nice. You see her hat? She's got a nice hat. She's Catholic. 61, 46, 59 stats. You want to go outside, Onyx? I'll open the door for you, baby. Your dad's opening the door for you now that I said that I was going to. Oh, look at the curls he's got over there. He's got this, he's got the turn of the century hairstyle there. They'll accept everything but Sevilla. We gotta take Sevilla first. My chair continues to sink. These are both heavy fleets. Got them before they could land their guys. Oh man, 226 Sevilla successful. That's it. Let's take Sevilla. Yeah. Wait, provincial capital. Correa del Rio. Correa del Rio? What? They're down over... Okay. A little bit longer then. We took the capital in Sevilla. My mistake for thinking Sevilla would be the capital of Sevilla. It's an unprotected town, so it'll take no time. Let's get these guys back up to the French border now. Correa del Rio. Okay. Now. The fort in Ecija needs to be What? Anything else you want? Any other requests? These guys are really struggling to find a place that they could occupy. Roanoke, Italy War. Later. Many in Aquila have been quite disappointed by the proposal to increase our focus on maritime infrastructure. They feel the region already contributed much to the armed force of the country, and had rather expected the Senato to authorize more funds for their discretion, instead of asking more money for the Navy, -5 support. We still got plenty at least. So Ecija, we got Ecija. The Fort Olvera needs to be... Every fort in the province first. Salamanca, let's get you back up to the French border. Our pretends are up to 94.91. If but I had one more to use. 70 in Reggio di Lombardia is plenty. Daughter of mine, you got 95 military. Let's have you crack down on the Arpitan Patriots. They represent 208,000 people. But they must not be that desperate, and they still get a -0.15 with the crackdown. Not now, Bulbancha. The big boys are fighting, okay? Excellent minister. It's clear to us that Matilde von Azola has proven to be an excellent appointment to our cabinet, doing valuable work for our kingdom. We are lucky to have such a fine minister in our employ. Encourage her. 5% efficiency of cabinet. What's she doing? Integrating Central Anatolia? Reap the benefits for prestige. Look at this! 99 prestige, and I'm getting 0.03 per month. Incredible. We'll encourage her. These guys aren't even fighting anybody. They're getting kicked out of every single bar all across Spain. Briacolong. Offer of peace. Then Kunene. Offer of peace. They're just getting really passionate, very hot-blooded. That's all that's going on. %? Come on, 1/5 chance of automatic completion? Lucena isn't in the same province, is it? Okay, Lucena's outside. So we just gotta worry about this one, then we're done. Because we just gotta make sure that the capital and the forts in the capital are taken first. Was it ever that strict? I know it just asked for capital before. When does it ask for capital and every fort in capital? We could just annex Revolta right now. Oh, see, now it's letting us take it. Except yes and no. It won't let me push the button to take everything in the province unless all the forts are taken, but if I want, I could just click on everything on the map, and it takes it anyway. To return to Spain? No. We're not gonna do that. If it was releasing cores, that'd be one thing, but instead of releasing cores, now it's... If they still have those cores, give it over. And take 9,000 money from them. 8,000. Will cease to exist. That's just to ensure I have everything. Okay, with that little bit of silliness done, let's get these guys back up to the French border before France does something stupid like make an alliance with Bohemia or something. $380,000. They do have an alliance with Saxony. And about half, just under half of their total army is levies. We could take them. Let's wait until these guys get to the border. And now, when we finish with France, who are we going to do next? Will we take on Egypt, who's started a coalition against me? Egypt is in this coalition, along with Kiev. So it would in fact behoove me to move guys down, but this does mean that this will be a war against France and the Mamluks and Kiev. So this is gonna be another big one. And who's down here? Oh, that's just France again. Alright. We'll call on Hungary for this. Poland for this, so keep Kiev occupied, maybe keep the Mamluks occupied for a little. Mamluks only got... They've only got 52,000 soldiers. The majority of which are levies. We'll bully France and turn around and take on the Mamluks. And this is more than enough soldiers for what I want. "15 years left in the game. Voice of Ottavia di Tulsa, let him speak. It's not like my colonies are going to revolt against me. That'll never happen. Saving in progress. Maximum RGO size up. 0 to fully reinforce. Improve relations up. Benevolence. Okay, let's pay off the debt. Repay all possible loans. And now, it's been about 6 hours, so let me take another BRB here. Maybe I'll give the deets to Mom about that scary phone call we got about her. And then, I'll be back in a few. Alright. So. Caselle. Let's go France next, shall we? We got everything ready for France, except because of the coalition, it's gonna be France and Egypt and Kiev and a whole bunch of other guys that don't matter at all. Hungary and Poland don't want in. Levy availability, target opinion, they like France. Low manpower, levy availability, same Hungary, same. But it's gotta be done. We got 13 favor with Poland, 23 favor with Hungary. Imperialism CB. Poland. Curia proposal. Third Italy-France wars? No. Promise of land? No. They're happy with the land we gave them from Bohemia. Well, I gave that to Hungary, or did Hungary take that? Use favors to call into war. And Hungary. Promise of land won't do it either. Use favors to call into war. Third Italy-France war. Has it only been 3? I feel like we've kicked France's butt more than 3 times. Maybe they were allied to somebody else during it, maybe, is what I was thinking of, perhaps? Okay. Let's send our guys in. Keep them bunched together. There's not too many coming down from this way, but France does have a little bit over here too. So let's prevent them from rising up from here. We won't worry about the Egyptians to the east, because they've only got 53,000 soldiers total, and they got no coast, so they can't do anything to us anyway. Let's raise some levies around here. 13,000, 5,000, 9,000, 10,000, 12,000, an extra 5,000. How about over in Tunis? Not a whole lot of levies here. That'll just be for occasional supportive resistance. Oh! I have left an army over here. I didn't even realize. Well, that's great. That means we could start working on the Mamluks over on this side, too. We'll send them directly on over to Damascus Sham. And instantly we swarm in. There's 12,000 over here risen up. I'm tempted, because we caught them with their pants down. A lot of these forts that should have high population of garrison don't. We'll just sit and wait. We'll take the sit and wait approach and let their guys come to us. Alright. And everything is looking good so far. Villingen is probably just some nowhere place, yeah. Doesn't count for anything. Poland trying to steal my stuff. Not really any place. Not really any place. There's a French army. 50,000 against 50,000. Coalesce this way quick. Now there's a bunch up here. But are they alone is a question. $5,000 only. We gotta take it a little bit slow at first. 12,000 coming through. Already have some guys down to 29,000. Back up to Votable. To Moriak. Replenish for a little while. Tour d'Alverne. Alright. Just gotta be cautious like that, we'll get it in no time. And did my eyes deceive me, or was that the bulk of the Mamluk army? No, it's only levies. So it's half the Mamluk army. Senato agrees. There's my naval bases. Not now a Wombo, Papa's at war. That's all right up there. Blunk out of existence. Wait for morale to improve, then go down. Herment, not right now, Herment. Is it an actual thing or no? It's just countryside, waiting for everybody else. And there's some more coming on down over here. But still levies. So still nothing to care about. Lucky coincidence, I neglected to move those guys back on over. "35 French boats. We'll send 86 of ours." Send them off to there. And then come on back to friendly waters. Orgelet. An actual siege and matters? Where? No, over here. Not an actual siege that matters. $7,000. I'm only seeing their levies so far. Who's this? More levies. If they want us to completely destroy all their levies, we can. Remember the days when they could just raise levies back up right away? Before they made it? Before they made it where you needed, for the levy replenishment to be above 20% or something. So when we kill all these guys' levies, they're staying dead now. A lot of the French armies are going up this way. That's 86,000 over here, 46,000. 23rd Army of France. Levies everywhere though. Where's the rest of, where's their main stack? Where's the real French army? Looks like they're sitting down in Jonzac. So when that finishes, we'll send these guys over and catch them. I think the French have merely learned fear. We are frightened to approach my armies now. Not now, Goyataka. And where's the kaboom? Oh. Went to Hebron, they moved, now they're trying to go here. Let's put some general. Carlo Angio? Nah. We can't have our rulers and future rulers get army traits, otherwise that gives progress towards the land. But I should put him as an admiral. Replace this guy with my little boy. Where's my little boy? Carlo Angio? You're gonna get some military experience at sea, like any good king should. Levies, levies everywhere. We'll have these levies follow with. Keep them safe. Light ships. Where's the rest of my guys from here? 27, 9. I'm loading boats back for these guys, right? We could build first-rate ship with a line now. So much more expensive. Oh. I can't build the 3-decker anymore. Now it's only first-rate ship with a line. Okay. Except I can't because we haven't finished building those naval forts anywhere. The naval bases. Actual regulars. Got him. Got him and fully slaughtered him. Let's both march to Damascus Sham. We're gonna carry their proud army outside the walls of the capital. And then execute them for all to see. I'm a bad boy. Levies over here. 50,000 levies versus 11,000 levies. Okay, son, go take these two fleets out. Not like that. How's our rebels looking right now? Arpiton's dropping by 0.1. And conciliatory movement is so slowly. 0.28 towards conciliatory, and they're still stuck on 9. Okay, since we are doing Egypt with this war anyway, let's do England next. After what we'll do is after we get some land here from France, we'll use our 2 fleets to move our armies on over to here. Then we'll spread out, take them, take them, take them. England, our 3rd cousin, but she's Lutheran. Who's blockading? 10,000 boats with 13,000 soldiers. 2 heavies? Where's my fleet here? We got 9 heavies and 17 light ships. We could take that out easy. They're trying to escape this way, I think. They dropped their guys down over there. Oh, they might actually get this. Only 200 guys. Well, there's Damascus Sham. Drop some garrison, then come to the rescue. And there's some proper sieges. So send shivers to thievers. Battle of Akaba. 50,000, 86 casualties. They killed them all. Levy size of 0. There's no point. They really thought that even with my half morale, they could take over my professional armies. Let's sit in Hebron for now. Go this way. Take the train. Ornans. So, first, Thievers. Let's keep advancing a little bit forward at a time. Borganolf. And now that this corner is good, we'll switch on to Dijon. Still waiting for this to finish. What's Hungary doing? Hungary's in Paris! Hungary's trying to... He's trying to steal the treasures of Paris for himself. Oh, that's funny. I caught them and now they're marching away. They got tired of me complaining about stolen valor this, stolen valor that. Well, boss, you weren't sieging the capital. We've all got the same Napoleonic War advance. We thought you didn't want it. Oh, 34,000 Kievans. What's you doing over here, 34,000 Kievans? Levies or actual? Actual. Okay, let's get some help for this guy. We got plenty of army up here. Lag, please. Come on, come on, come on, don't crash on me. Should I save the game in case it does crash again? 15 years, don't crash now, there's only 15 years to go. Wow, Mason flashing the camera. Let's send these guys over to Frejus. We'll send 2 armies over to help out. More prisoners to send to Mescal Sham. Giving Onyx a walk? He's just glaring at me. There. That'll be our 2 supports for the Mamluk group. Borganov. Beef Borganov. Send you to Huriel. The Tour de Alvaron. Poiters. Avalon already. Usually they'd be halfway through the campaigns in France. Network error. Oh, tablet is lagging up on the Wi-Fi, so I missed that message. Corey, does QTPI stand for Queer and Trans-Pacific Islander? It does. That's exactly what it means, Corey. Okay. So, there's that back on the tablet. 3:05. I missed your message by 20 minutes. I'm so sorry, Corey. Sometimes a tablet just randomly decides to not want to connect to Wi-Fi stuff, and so I missed out. I'm so sorry. If you're still out there, for others who ask, yes, QTPI is in fact Queer and Trans-Pacific Islander. And I thought that's amazing. We have that acronym. Of course I'm gonna start rocking it too. Kievan army seems to be content with marching across Anatolia. I don't know where they want to go. So, we'll park these guys over in Adana. We'll park him over here. Because we do have the railroad. And the railroad is much faster than boats. To think we actually have it now, where traveling by land is a little bit faster than traveling by boat. Occupation Ankara. Okay, that's where they went. See how things are looking this side. Back up to 45,000. The prisoners have made it to Ankara, not to Ankara, to Damascus Sham. To execute them in the town square, now that we have occupation of the town. So, they really want to take Akaba. Since we are looking at them joining in with the coalition on a imperialism war, how much could I take from Egypt? We could take further into Anatolia. I don't think I want to go too far. More Red Sea coast, I think, would be fair. Completely destroy the Mamluks' naval ability. 42 so far. It's kind of a shame that I hadn't noticed the tablet being unresponsive until just now, 20 minutes after the question was asked. Since I haven't had much of an opportunity to talk about that topic. Since nobody's asked about the QTPI tag before, I think everyone just assumes, oh, cutie pie. And yeah, cutie pie is part of the point. But it's a cutie pie that means something, damn it. Mamluks have land over here. Mamluks have land in Armenia. Oh, that goes over 100 now. So, what if we leave the Red Sea? I'm never going to finish this game today at this rate. Okay. Little bit into here, just up to the mountain. We don't gotta go too far into the mountain. Excuse me. 101. So that right there is already 101. $89. 98. 101. What to sacrifice? 130. $128, $127. So I'm asking too much here, I think. $103, $102, $100, $90. The minus 170 because leave the realm too fractured. They don't want to be left too fractured is a problem. Maybe the numbers will start to go down the more we occupy them, and the more the war goes on for. Huriel done. Then from Huriel, let's move you on to Blois and Orleans already. Making quick work towards Paris. Centurion. Okay, one guy got behind me. We're at minus 14 here. Siege been going on for 31 days. Break it. We'll just come back after. One thing at a time. Makon. Siege of Vichy successful. Could have waited a day there. Anakaba. We have so many guys hanging around on Crete waiting. So there's the first of our group over here to take on the Kievans. "31,000 Kievans. 1,500 Egyptians, so they take the Egyptian flag. Where's the other group? There they are. Slowly move our guys up. I'll tune. We'll take you to Avalon's being sieged. Take you to Sens. Polygony. Oh yeah, these prisoners. Let's keep the prisoners with us. We'll execute them outside the walls of Paris. I'm so nice. $97,000 manpower. Okay, Donzi and the prisoners. Paris is right over there. We'll still go slowly, because we don't know where the French armies are hiding. They could keep some guys just in the shadows here, but I doubt it. I doubt it, but I still want to play it safe. Man. Who else is Egypt fighting? It looks like we're not the only ones fighting them. Injuid Egypt War. Who's the Injuid? All the way out there. All the way out there. They're trying to steal my stuff is what they're trying to do. They've already won this, but let's help out anyway. Regulars. Lots of regulars over here, but it's 29 against 50. Nemours, Paris is right there. Let's slowly make our way over. Bosphorus, Kiev lost at sea. Autun killed France, but they took 12,000 of ours. Let's wait out here and replenish. And there's nobody in Paris. To the walls of Paris and execute their 1,266 Fusiliers. $10,000 retreating. How's the French army looking now? 198,000. No chance. You see that? The way the AI cheats in ways we can't. They lost a fight, moved a province, and go straight to sieging. We can't do that. That's an impossibility for the player. Battle of Paris. Oh, they tried to take it back. And we captured more prisoners to execute outside their walls. The logistical corps, their Fusiliers. And we're still standing strong. Where's Kiev? Where's their capital? All the way over here? Let's march their prisoners. We're gonna march their prisoners all the way back to Kiev. Just to kill them outside the gates. I'm expecting that the majority of their armies, they've only got 7,989 soldiers left. Their levies have been exhausted. It's all regulars. And they're probably all off elsewhere for the offensive. We're gonna march these guys unopposed to Kiev. Just to slaughter them in front of their own people. Which sounds horrible given current world situations, but this is 1821. This is merely a message for them for going against us, siding with the French and the Egyptians. We've done nothing against Kiev. In fact, we've tried to help them out many times before. And it was fine enough when they would send boats our way. We'd kick their boats out, send their boats on back home, but now they're physically, militaristically opposing me. So this is war. Thousand soldiers. And since there's only such little army for them anymore, we don't need these guys to hang around to watch out for their armies. How's the Mamluk army looking? 466! Alright, we'll be completely unopposed if we simply send our armies over here to start seizing territory. Orleans. Châteauroux successful. We'll take Tours next. And how about this? Less than a coin flip? Little less than a coin flip to take on 552 defenders. Defenders desert how many? We're at the maximum siege accumulation of 11, so the best we can do is a coin flip now. I'm happy to wait. We're already taking on so much of France here. Progress, only one roll. The fort level is actually overpowering my cannon ability. We do have plenty of cannon, but their fort is just that mighty. Take these guys on. It's mostly levy, but there are some regulars. Send them both together to Sens to overpower. 6 fort to 9 artillery now. City Le Mans. Plus 0% war score so far score. 7 spies. And Jean-Jacques is finally done. My boy better come out of this with some kind of navy trait. -0? What you talking about? Battle of Kiev, Italy lost. Which is basically them getting their soldiers back, that's okay. So instead of executing the soldiers at their capital, we hand-delivered them back. This is a diplomatic show of good faith. We've had no issue with Kiev before. It's merely unfortunate that they've joined the coalition against us when for so long we tried to join their independence group. But then Mayans or Norway, whoever else would join and kick us out. Carlo is now level-headed, more naval damage done. He's still super pouty though. We gave him a good upbringing, but something about Carlo's life is making him unhappy. Incorruptible, 3 more years for a second ruler trait. How ultimate is a final Angio king going to be? Or is he to get one good trait and then a whole bunch of awful stuff? Sinner, indulgent. Okay, whoever was there disappeared. So they're not gonna steal precious land away from me. Dijon complete. Throne of Seva, Jewels of Seva, Harmonious Father stolen. This is the mustard area. Dijon over here. Grey Poupon over there. These guys are at 37,000. How's their 0 artillery bonus? Okay, forget looks. Come out here, replenish yourself. They're also starving, the poor fellows, no wonder. Replenish here for now, it's fine. The rest of France is being taken over. They'll replenish over here, then with their combined strength, they'll take on looks. Missing army don't care about. Pirates don't care about. Spain ending their food access, huh? They're the ones who wanted access from us. Are they sure that they want to aim towards aggression? Because there's not too much Spain left. They should count themselves fortunate we haven't turned our attention their way yet. They're still hungry over here, but then this is not our territory. We didn't take the rest of Basel yet. So that's doing no good. That's not actually replenishing. Let's go to, what level is this fort? 6? It's only a star fort. Six and 1. We'll go to Auxire for now. And by Auxire, we'll take on these guys. 20 days to liberate it. More prisoners to send to Paris. We haven't seen too much of the French army. The fleet has declined. No one could quite understand it. What minute a glorious navy that the whole nation took pride in? Now the whole world laughs at our fleet. Is that what little Carlo is so upset about? He's heard the news on the grapevine. He grew up with other kids who heard similar rumors. And so he's extra upset that I made him an admiral of a fleet that the world laughs at despite our strengths. The glory days will return. Little money to sort things out, 24,000, so for 10 prestige. We're at 99 and get 0.04. Let them talk, let them laugh. This is the navy that took over the world after all. Who we got there? More boats dropping things in? What do you say, son? You want to catch them? Want to help out the Hungarian fleet? They've already dropped their guys down. There's no point now. Let's head back over. Get repairs in because we get negative attrition here. Who are we facing? A mixture of levies and regulars? Levies? 166,000 still. They have a lot more artillery than that. We haven't faced the full strength of their infantry and artillery yet. They're only giving us tiny piecemeals. Battle Nemours first. Send more prisoners to Paris. Poiter successful. Agoleme. They've just put Do they put maximum value into defense then? Because these star forts are so much more capable than I remember star forts being. At this point, star forts is old news. But now they're actually holding us back. Okay, there's a buffer here between that castle and here. So we'll take that over. %, 7 and 21. Le Mans successful. So the star forts, with an individual stack of our armies carrying at max 7,200 artillery of maximum status, and bonuses to siege ability and cannon versus fort, is insufficient, but 2 stacks of them make light work. We'll put 1 to Paris to hasten it. I said 1 to Paris to hasten it. And the other, 1 for Leomery. Okay, so when did this war begin? April 1st? So 2 more months so we can start doing individual pieces to make allies abandon war. Only thing I would want from Kiev is a white piece. War reparations. We would have to siege down some territory first. Mamluks. A solid 100 just to ask for this band. I'm thinking that since the game ends in 1836, I'd have time to fabricate Casus Belli after the truce expires, and then do another war of Imperial CB against the Mamluks if I don't take more from them. There's time for a couple of rounds. So what if we allowed them to keep Damascus Sham for now? 87. Then we could take 97, 100. $88. Should take as much as I can while I can. This is already penalized for recipient 2 fractured minus 30. $53 now. 23. If I leave them this band to take. But if I leave them that band, I might as well take their capital too. 83. 92, only 34 to overcome. Just have to siege more of them out. Now where to put you guys? Rams. Level 6 star fort. Level 6 star fort. I figure by now there's not too much more they could put their money into but more defense against me. 6 against 6. Every single time I think I'm done. 3 people here. Alright, the prisoners. Executed outside their walls. Now what does Swabia want? Swabia wants a royal marriage. To crown Princess Katarina? Edmond de Blois? No. Decline. They're not going to rob excellence from me when they've opposed me before in the past. Young Katarina's heart belongs to the state. She is wed to the land which birthed her. Is getting kind of low, let's top off. Now, let's see, it's been a year now. +4 war score. Kiev. No, it's not April. That's right, it was April, not March. Getting my numbers mixed up with the previous war. 1 more month to go. And once Kiev's out of the war, everything else should get a little bit cheaper. $157, but where are they? I'm not fighting them. I'm not fighting them, but somehow the numbers keep depleting. They don't have another war. So if they're not fighting me, then who are they fighting? Sword of Auxire is now mine. April. Alright, April. Kiev. We might not have been allies all the time, but we tried. There's no reason for us to be opposed. Bygones be bygones. How much war score do we have with them right now anyway? 2. We would have got 2 war score for keeping their boats out of the Aegean, for slapping their armies around a couple of times. Fine. Just white peace. Look the other way each. Now, who else is here? Saxony, Circassia, the Hanseatic League. We haven't fought against yet. The Bank of Vesla. No white peace with Bank of Vesla. Mamluks, -31. 28. I don't want to let go of stuff yet, though. I want to hold on to my ill-gotten gains. If I let them keep their own capital, -15. Minus 21. But we still have a ways to go with France, so we're not going to end this war yet either. Hold up. Why is it positive green numbers, but then grayed out otherwise? 5 war score versus France! Because we haven't fought too many of their armies. Boat battles don't do anything, war score wise practically. Occupying so much of their land hardly did anything. And because we've only fought their smaller stacks, and we haven't had a big major battle ourselves, we only have 5 war score against them. That's it. So, my wish list. Gonna carve up the Atlantic coast here. Plus 28 so far. Minus 14. Oh, but the war scores, or the cost is already to 76. So it's gonna take multiple imperial wars to finish off France. Should that be the goal? Just trying to erase France then? 81%. 86. Mm. $94. 95. 97. So that's more or less what I wanted. Just more scooping up this way. Though you aren't getting the smooth line I wanted. And nor do we have this little sexy hump over here. $98. I think we could manage it. The war score might shift a bit more once we take Paris and keep it. Seven hours and 13 already. 7 hours and 13 minutes of stream. And it's only 1822. I think attempting to do the entire remaining 20 years in one stream might have been overly ambitious, especially considering that it slows down a bit during wars. How's my rebel movements doing? 93, 0.48 coming up, but otherwise, nothing too scary. Completely wiped out on those. All this is only 5 war score. Kayseri. But at least, once we get the war score to turn things around, we can afford to close up over here, close up over there. Siege of Paris successful, and they barely had any treasures left. Just a couple of shitty swords. You guys have got to be hiding your armies around somewhere. Come on. But just trying to prolong this is what they're doing. But now that we got more research we gotta do, what should I aim for? The final menu of research. Start at the bottom for quick stuff. Anything down here I care for? Construction speed, RGO size. Construction speed might be alright. We don't even have master masons yet. Gravel roads, oh boy. Art school, theaters, diplomatic range, happier clergy. What you think, clergy? Equilibrium 103.54, now they're fine. Spy network construction, support rebels. Road building time, I guess we could do slightly quicker spy building, since now that we do have access to Imperial CB. Change policy cost. Raw material time, construction speed, fort limit. Army disembark. We haven't done Inquisition law. Get one more law in by the very end. Inquisition in the 19th century. %, maximum RGO in towns and cities is a maybe. Colonies are basically done with. Pop migration speed, construction speed, we'll grab another. Exploration cost. Cavaliers, exploration, pop conversion, trade capacity. Religious influence that I'm not even using anymore. Cardinal prices down. Estate power from cabinet position. Might as well. Get a drop on that. Clergies eat a bit less. Given I am neglecting the starving provinces, we might as well get the priests to tighten their belts. Halberdiers, lancers, supply convoy, arquebusiers, flutes, now that they're way obsolete. Or neglected mercenaries. Maybe in the next campaign, I'll actually use mercenaries. Allegedly, they've been improving on mercenaries, making them a bit more attractive. Manufactories. Food production up. Given people are getting a bit hungry, let's get them more food production. Reputation. Alleviate concerns with antagonism. My supply limit is just take over everybody else. And then what's left in the current era? Artists, production efficiency, food production, minting threshold. My minting threshold right now is however much silver and copper that I have. They could do more speed of integration. What else have we got that we haven't made? Tannery mills we haven't made yet, putrefaction, distiller mills, breweries, naval supply mills we haven't done, cannon factories haven't done. Modern road cost down, but not railroad cost down, that's just basic roads. But it is universal for road time down. I'm gonna hold off on furniture and things like that because plenty of things already asked for lumber. I haven't got the lumber to spare in most cases. Correct section. An extra 2.25 morale would be nice, but not necessary. Let's get the construction speed. Then let's do... That'll be fine for now. And it's been a while since we've done a whole lot of buildings. We had 86 construction still going. Railroads mostly, naval bases. So all the mills we made earlier are all done. It's just roads and naval bases. So what's good for steel mills 3.2? Santiago's got 0. Let's put 5 there. Noi will make a couple. Toy will make a couple. Badajoz will put a few. And then they're gonna be crying that they have all this extra steel. Nobody to sell steel to. So let's give them iron mills too. Don't crash game. When the sound gets like that, I get nervous. Oh, I just now realized I'm looking exclusively in the Lisbon market. Why would you do that, game? I want all the markets. What's good to build in all the markets? Firearms, no duh. I was wondering why the top number was so like, that's it? That's it? Have I maxed out my economy already? No, of course not. And of course I wasn't paying attention, because what would expect? Why would I expect it to open up on the Lisbon market of all things? Dye mills. Some of the mills are actually losing money. Unprofitable dye. What if we build some fine cloth mills? Fine cloth also. Not as rich as I'd like. But if I build some more, that's gonna be some dye use. But nobody wants to buy fine cloth? Does everybody in the world have fine cloth? Is that the problem? Should I have stuck to fast fashion? With the basic garment industry, just flood the entire world with cheap t-shirts. This guy's occupying there already. And they won't let me take it, will they? Take over siege. There you go. They're not gonna let me, they're not gonna give me the siege, there we go. And they made me... Clicking so much, I ordered the assault by accident. Fine. I got plenty of manpower, I got plenty of soldiers. Liberation of Bolvan. Who? Is it a big army or nobody? 1,000 only? Oh, that's nothing. They keep sending their nobodies. Are they playing keep away? Just to make sure that I don't get access to war score. That'd be kinda smart, considering taking over half of France has only given me 5 war score out of 10 necessary to make any demands. Prisoners back to Paris. Execute them at the Notre Dame. Adjucru. How about we wait, Adjucru? There's only 14 years left in the game, right? Let's wait until then. Got some ambitious guys over here waffling around. Minus 28. Okay, help out over here. Some of these are taking too long for a reason. Minus 42, 6 to 3. When did Creppy get so beefy? Diplomatic hegemons. Okay, you two ganging together. It sends you to... one to Rauchi, one to Guise. Now, how's progress looking? So now we just need the one more positive than negative. We finally got 10 war score with France. And the cost has gone down, only 74. So, could I ask for a little bit more? 79. 81 minus 15 now. Get the rest of Anjou. 88. $89 won't be too bad. 90, we could work with 90. Lower Berry. 94. It's only minus 28 so far. 96. 100, 102. Okay, we'll save this part for later. $94. 102 still. 102. There, 99. Get more of a swoosh going this way. Then next time we'll probably carve like that, yeah? Get up to and around Paris. Spies. Let's get those going covert action. Create Casus Belli. Imperialism. It's gonna take a while to build, but it'll take a while for this war to finish too. Egypt would accept +1 for these little tiny bits now. I guess these little tiny bits are okay, then we'll get 5 years of truce. Then we could build up another Imperial Casus Belli exclusively for them. Because right now they're just helping. We'll take these bits, be happy with that. Their capital's still in Damascus Sham. So when the time comes for them, they'll be easy pickings. To Italy, to Italy, to Italy. And of course, now that we have more land and needs more train. Most of it's already connected. But now that we have this, we can no longer abuse Egypt for crusades for the Holy Land. And somebody's looking ambitious. 20 days for 742 guys. What levies do we have around here? 6,000? 7,000? There. What if these guys just pile down on him? How many days for you guys? 11 days. 11 days. Against 20. Now, France, is it gonna get cheaper now that you have no ally? Minus 33 right now. To get up to 99? It's only minus 33 will take over their entire country. Oh, they're running away. They could see they were raising levies. Their train is going faster than our train on similar tracks. So few guys. Come on, France. Clearly, you have no ability to face us. You've been hiding all this time. Just give up. There's no shame in it. Nobody is going to judge you for surrendering. Minus 12, you see that? Minus 12 is so much better than minus 33. Your capital has been taken, all your best cities, most of your forts. What else you gotta struggle for? As soon as you say yes, we surrender, then the sooner you could rebuild. How are my kids looking? No grandkids yet, Carlo. You're 17 years of age. What's the holdup? Luigi. 14 years old, only 60, 79, and 55. He'll be okay. Filippo. Only 26, 39, 64. Supposedly an idiot, but her stats are okay compared to the general public. She's doing alright. They're too cruel. 3 years of age, they called her an idiot. Excuse me. Who's gonna judge a 3-year-old that harshly? %. Got a ways to go still. 2098 to annex Hungary. To think it really would have been faster to give up on my personal unions way long ago. Just stick with dynastic elective succession, which would have broken the personal unions because personal unions do not like any kind of elective. And then once the Imperial CB comes around, just take them over anyway. It wouldn't be diplomatic, but it'd be faster. But I like the idea that Hungary and I have been close and allies for so long. Now we're basically united, just have to make it official over a long process for like a century more. Help these sieges, make them go faster. Come on, France, 32%. You're losing more and more territory. 13 still. Still 13? Bohemia's joined the coalition. Bohemia sucks enough that they're officially and alright will join the coalition size. That's embarrassing, Bohemia. That is so much more embarrassing for you than us kicking your ass twice. Look at that. It's only a little bit in the east, a little bit in the north, and that's it. They just have the crust yet left. The crust of the bread of France, and nothing else. That's not even good bread. This is the crust of the white bread of France. It's not even a baguette or anything culturally relevant. Evro, let's send... Where's some cities that haven't been taken? Rohan. Saint-Brieuc. $141 still. Potential levies are so small because you're taking away their ability to make levies. Where are there infantry, cavalry, and 26,000 artillery? Are they up in England and Scotland right now? Is that it? They're just overseas and can't come over? That might be the case. I see all these Hungarians and no French. Risk of trade, compensate the burgher for 10 satisfaction. Lose 15. 60,000 though. Nah. They knew what they were getting into. Well, 17,000 French. Is that actually them? Oh, that's actually their armies. Only some cavalry, some artillery. But they're slowly, finally making themselves known. Where are you guys gonna go? Arrive in Amiens? And going on down the line? To Provence? They're trying to sap. I think they really were just all up here. And waiting on enough boats to transport them. Where are they going? Where are they trying to reinforce? Up there? Construction speed up. There they are. Oh, they got a little bit more. 24,000 now. Where are they going? Creppy? Are they fixated on Provence? They are fixated on Provence. Alright, more prisoners to execute at Paris. So, now that we actually got to fight a few of their armies a couple of times and 40% score, now will they surrender? +1. 98! 98. It's gotten cheap enough I could ask for 1 or 2 more things. $100 and -1. But I could take an extra city. 100 -1. 99, 0. Or should I just take this and be done with it? Yeah? Because this way, we'll have all this area up here, staging ground to take on England. Essex, I'm pretty sure. Is it a fiefdom or a vassal of Bohemia? Earldom of Essex belongs to nobody. Belongs to nobody, huh? Alright, then what about this green bit over here? Cologne? Cologne's actually got a little bit, and Cologne is part of the HRE. Coalition against Bohemia. Alba, you've been an ointment on us. So fly in our ointment, I should say, if I refuse to cut it backwards. Who are you allied to? To Morocco and to England. England is allied to Canada. We're gonna have the Canadian army attack us if we go against England like I want. Alba and Holland. So we could pretty much take the entirety of Britain right now then. Alba will join in with the war. England will take pretty easily. We're also in a personal union with the Duchy of Galway. Though it doesn't seem like I can give them any territory. Maybe after I clear out the war. Just take this. It looks nicer under Italy, doesn't it? Just a little zigzag going up the coast. And looking out for Napoli, just goes out this way into the bay, then naturally radiates outward like that. It's amazing history didn't actually go this way then. So, it's 7 hours and 49 a stream. And there is still 14 years left in the game. There's no way that I'm getting the entire final 14 years done today. Unless I try really, really hard to do like a 12, 18 hour stream. Let's get everybody up here, and we'll start shuffling our guys on over. How's the armies of England and Alba looking? 133,000 dudes, and their regulars are minuscule. Alba? Alba isn't worth mentioning. But with the war ended, Galway no, it doesn't seem like I can give them land, but it could be that because they don't border any land of ours that we can give, the menu just doesn't show up, the menu option. Because I was thinking, what if I attack the Pale, and then give all of the Pale to Galway? And then they could be undisputed kings of Ireland, and by they, I mean me, but under a different administrative label. But speaking of radiation, Mastani rating, let me toss you a shout out. Mastani, hello. Zeta Try Hardly, hello. Also playing Europa Universalis 5. How you taken to it? Is this a fresh campaign or an ongoing one? A group of squirrels made a strategic move and came to join my stream. Oh, that's nuts. But welcome, folks. This campaign has been going on since basically launch, and is finally coming to the end. It's had a bit of a delay because when it transitioned from 1.1, or what was it? Yeah, from 1.0 to 1.1, it produced so many rebels. I'm sure you all know the memes of having endless rebel factions preventing anything from occurring. But as of 1.1.2 and 1.1.3, they rebalanced it a bit, and so we could actually get a handle on our rebels. We get to do external wars of our own again. It is a pretty chunky Italy. Some would say that this should be the correct shape of Italy. A lot of grand strategy game is about correcting the course of history after all. And this chunky Italy has ambitions of taking over the rest of England. Now that it's at the point where I can do the Imperial CB War, and there's like 14 years left to go, I might as well try to grab what I can. Let's see, let's make some more railroads out here. Except I don't have to. France did a pretty good job connecting my future occupations to the Rhone Rail network. Plus I got plenty that I haven't completely woven through in here. Just being lazy and just clicking wherever. The steel industry is going to be so happy every time I take some new place over. And we have to make a whole bunch of rails. And that's all my cash, sadly, because I was thinking that now that we've taken all this bit of France over here, we do have one local governor, and a local governor up over here, with the intent of helping things out with these mountains in the middle of Italy. But Cremona doesn't need a local governor so badly. They're pretty close to our Napoli core. And there's plenty of railroads and ports. Ongoing campaign playing as France. No hard feelings, Mastani. Going for achievements, lingua franca. You're staying out of 1.0. You're staying on 1.0.11. Trying to form Europa. Well, best of luck to you. The achievements, I think I might not get for a while, since it does require Iron Man, and especially with the launch and 3 months after launch version of a Paradox game. That's a pretty frightening proposition, having to have Iron Man on to do achievements, when there's so many things that can go wrong with a Paradox game. Even at the best of times, not to say that they're bad games, but they're so complex that something is bound to get confused. A little slip where your king died with no heir, oh damn. And all your fiefdoms flipped to vassals. Zeta Try Hardly, thank you for the follow. The tiny Spain is cute. The Imperial CB war we used on them was able to take the entirety of Spain Except for a little tiny bit, and I thought it'd be funny if I let them have a little tiny bit. We will eventually erase them, but it amuses me to have them just be a tiny corner of Spain. Much like when I played Imperator Rome, starting off as Syracuse. And then we were finally strong enough to go against Rome. We didn't fully erase them, we just pushed them over the Alps and let Rome stay as in exile in the German lands. It was funny. Funny is sometimes better. These guys in exile still. Not even moving, come on over. Was it a clip of, like an old Hungarian cartoon? That was an old Soviet cartoon that the old British GF I used to date way ages back introduced me to. Mustani, thanks for the follow. I think that one was one of the various adaptations of Ivan and the Golden Apples. It had a pretty funky art style to it, and so it was kind of endearing to me. Only 23% for the CB fabrication. I'm not even going to need all of these guys for as few armies as England and Alba have. So we'll put a couple up in Duns to be the anti-Alba group. As if I need that many, Alba's only got 17,000 guys. Then we'll put a few in Cornwall, and a few up here, I think. One to scoop down, the other to scoop out. There was a boat that I clicked. There. Wouldn't let me shuffle through to this boat until they were gone. Let's see. Where have I been? Birmingham was alright. Oxford? Birmingham's over there. There's Coventry. People meme on Coventry being so bad, but that was alright. Quaint little town. No Warwick? Who wants access? Alba wants food access. Alright, Alba. But you know we're coming for you and your pal next, right? As for Ironman, it's a risk, but you haven't had any problems, and at 36... Really? 36 of 57, that's amazing. I'm kind of frightened of Iron Man. Not so much for the difficulty, but because I have had trouble with it before. The one time I tried to do an Iron Man campaign in Crusader Kings 2, it very quickly taught me how to save edit, because the game got in a state where it should have been allowed to advance, except it didn't. And the only way to undo it was to undo the Iron Man and then fix up whatever had to be fixing up. So it kind of put me off to the experience. 36 achievements already. Let me see, in comparison. I'm currently at 373.2 hours of game for Europa Universalis 5. And a firm, solid 0 achievements. Hundreds of hours in, 0 achievements. And until Johan wises up and loosens the Iron Man requirement like the other games have started to do, it's gonna stay at 0 achievements after we get into thousands of hours. Which was the same way for Crusader Kings 2 also. Started off as Iron Man required, otherwise no achievements. And so, basically, according to achievement stats, nobody got married, nobody went to war, nobody had an heir. Because when you have to limit it to achievements for a very complex spaghetti-coded game, even good players are going to be frightened. No shame to people who want to do achievements, but that scares me. It scares me because of how many things can go wrong. Technically can do hard copies of saves, I'm worried. Yeah, but that's work. Or we could do what CK3 does, Imperator does, CK2 eventually did, and just loosen up the requirement. If it turns out that somebody has to save state or somebody has to save scum to get an achievement, oh well. It doesn't hurt me any. Most of the really good achievements are multi-generational campaigns anyway. And there's not a whole lot you can do to completely save scum a multi-generational hundreds of years campaign. A lot of that has to be skill anyway. Like to loosen the graphical, that I do agree with Mastani. To me, my dream strategy game would be completely ugly to make it more complex. I want to see a game that has maybe not neighborhood level granularity, but definitely trying to fit as much of the world as you can, town by town by town by town practically. And you can't do that with a game that wants to be pretty. And this game definitely wants to be pretty. I don't need EU5 to be super ugly. But sometimes it does feel like they spent a little too much effort trying to make a visually polished game. And while a lot of the complexity of the game is, you've got thousands of countries to keep track of, and each country has got dozens to hundreds of characters, and every single country is making all these decisions on the fly and all these armies moving around. And so computationally, there's a lot of calculations that slows down the game. That's understandable. It's not a zero amount of resource hogging from the graphics too. It doesn't have to be as pretty as they want. Terra Invicta? Yeah, bad experience with Terra Invicta. I gave it a look a few years ago, when I was kind of itching for a new grand strategy game. And Terra Invicta definitely goes in for a whole lot of granularity, but it's completely out of my depth. I figure that if I gave Terra Invicta the time that I gave Imperator Rome, the time I'm trying to give Europa Universalis 5 to learn it, it eventually sync with me. But I do like complexity, and so I'll grant Terra Invicta the complexity, but it's a different kind of complexity than I was going for. I admire it. It definitely does try to do a lot. It does have its audience, and the audience just isn't me. Essex joined the coalition, huh? If they're joining coalitions up in Essex, who all is gonna join this coalition? I don't mind the coalition now. Bohemia, Essex, and Tunis so far? Okay, so I might luck out, sadly, and England might not join this coalition. But that's okay, because, let's see. I don't need too much from Bohemia. We've kicked Bohemia's ass twice. And that is good enough for me, just a pride of doing it. So if we gotta go against Bohemia, maybe we'll use that as an opportunity to give more land to Poland. You have it, but you're afraid of jumping into it. I'd recommend playing it. Even if you jump into it, it turns out, oh shit, Terra Invicta's way too deep. I did at least have fun with it. I had fun. It's just that I know that I'll have more fun if I put, say, 500 hours more into Terra Invicta. And I'm not sure if Terra Invicta and I are close enough yet for 500 more hours. He jumped in and crashed hard, Zeta. Yeah, that's the Terra Invicta experience. So when I was playing it, that was back in 2023, I think. I mean, it was early access then. I don't know if it still is or not. But I'm pretty sure that the version of Terra Invicta I've played is probably wholly different from what it is now, for better or for worse. And by for better or for worse, I mean maybe they streamlined some things, maybe they made it a whole lot more complex. But anything's worth trying at least once. Okay, as long as England doesn't wise up and join the coalition, we should be able to sneak in and take them and Alba. Holland's joined. Who else has enough? England has 207. Or is this? So, Holland's at 393. Spain's at a solid 1,000. Swabi's at 1,000. So there is a chance that England might join at 207 if Essex at 114 did. We did take some land close to their borders after all. They feel that. How's my government stuff doing? Arpitan Patriots are stalling out at 0.01 on the crackdown. As long as they don't start crawling back up, that'll be okay. Arpitan Patriots. They're only around here, they'd be easy enough, and nobody is of a country culture that's primarily Arpitan. Welcome back, Mastani. The antagonism numbers, blah, blah. 8 hours of stream and already my tongue's falling apart. The antagonism numbers look pretty tame. They had to be. Because up until 1.14.2, I had way too many rebels at 95% progress or more, and so I wasn't able to actually expand outwards. For practically 100 years, we had 32 to 36 rebels, and half of them were permanently at 100% progress. So the only wars I was able to do for like a century was crusades on Mamluk, and then whoever else was in the coalition with the Mamluks. So very often Mamluks plus Ottomans plus Tunis, sometimes Spain, sometimes France. And so the chance of increasing my antagonism, especially with the European powers, has only been a relatively recent thing. So I've been pinched up until like the last 20 years. Like all of Spain was like the last war with them, something like 8 years ago maybe. We had perhaps this bit around here, while most of Spain was Spain. And then it was gone in a day. Now that we have no rebels at 95% and finally have a chance to rise out and do things ourselves, all this expansion, a little bit of this expansion, that's all new. The modifier caps at 1,000, but the number keeps on going. The biggest you've seen is 1,800. I should get Croatia and the rest of the coast of the Adriatic. As far as the Adriatic goes, Poland and Hungary are in a personal union with me. And so, even though it would take until 2098 to annex Hungary, or with maximum diplomatic spending, 1964, we've passed Dad's birthday, we've passed the yoke of statehood on the poor suffering Hawaiians, we've made it to Mom's birthday. Even though it would be impossible to annex them during the course of the game, I'm happy having Poland and Hungary as powerful allies to keep the coalitions pinched down when we do go to war with multiple people. And in my head canon, we will eventually annex them after the events of the game. We'll maintain our positive relationships. They're basically Italy. They're already basically Italy. It's personal union, it's the same king each time. They're going to eventually join in toward the realm officially. And so, I don't mind their current status. But I think my tongue is trying to tell me something with as much as it has been stumbling for the past few minutes. It has been 8 hours of stream after all. 8 fun hours, finally being able to do offensive Imperial CB wars. Could I please show the culture map? For sure. We haven't done too much to flip cultures around. And because this is a launch campaign basically, and under the original rules of colonization, you gained land after erasing everybody else in a given location, so most of the world is Neapolitan. But because we got a limited amount of bandwidth for cultures we can't accept, what I've been doing is deciding that in French lands we're going to make it all Provençal. And so, instead of a diversity of rebellious Frenchmen who don't want to live under my yoke, they'll eventually be all Provençal, who are an accepted culture and happy to be under my yoke. Same with Spain. Eventually we're going to convert all the Castilian into Catalan, because the Catalan love me, the Castilian don't. North Africa is mostly going to be Tunis. Lower Egyptians are accepted. Not accepted. We don't have the bandwidth for accepted. Accepted Provençals, accepted Catalans. Tolerated Tunisians, tolerated Lower Egyptians. And that's keeping us from getting too many rebels in North Africa. Greeks and Turkish tolerated both. Got a kindred accepted, and slowly culture shifting. Yeah, I do prefer having more diverse realms than Paradox games seem to want. Paradox games like trying to go for the monoculture, but that's not as fun for me. So my compromise with that is having various cultures that I tolerate and accept per region, and just spreading them out. And so that way I get to be happy with my more diverse realm, and my population gets to be more happy because they don't hate me. But as fun as this is, I was going to try to see if I could finish this game by today before Valentine's, but I think, given it's been 8 hours and it's only 1822 with 14 years left to go, that's not gonna happen. I think I'll come back to this on Sunday then. And Sunday, we should be able to fully bring this launch campaign, and thus my first successful Europa Universalis campaign, to an end. So, I am simply going to call it there, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. And I am going to give the tactical brain and my poor rubbery tongue a break for the next couple of days. Well, for tomorrow, for tonight and tomorrow. It's the 14th there already? No! I can't believe it, I've missed out on Valentine's. The reservations that I made. But thank you guys for hanging out. To Mastani, Zeta, thanks for coming over on the raid. Been a pleasure having you folk. Let's see who we are going to throw a raid onto. Zoku's on again, playing the infectious madness of Dr. Decker 2. Zoku was fun people, and she played Dr. Decker 1 years ago when she was streaming more regularly. There's an option. Dr. Decker 2 with the fun of Zoku, Macaw's on. Sci-fi FMV pinball. He was promising an FMV game so obscure that there's no information online, so that's our option. Zoku playing Dr. Decker 2, or Macaw playing super obscure FMV pinball. It's FMV either way. We got FMV Friday to do. Let's go raid Zoku. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. And if you guys celebrate Valentine's, hope you have a good one of those too. I'll see you guys back on Sunday. We'll bring this really drawn out campaign to its close finally. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid. Go say hi to Zoku. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.